Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Now, I've been up for quite some time. I've just been doing stuff. Went and checked on my load. We got us a slow. I'm gonna give you the outside sound for just a few minutes. Now, we might actually could catch this train on the fly. How about it? That one was a slow moving one. How's everybody doing this morning? I've been up for a while, but I've been a little bit busy doing things. But who we got in here? Anna Metallica, Maryland Railfanner, Ghost of Now, Sonic, Mr. Jeremy Scroggins, Rob, Duck Duck, Sheila, Agilus, Casey, Scuba Dude, Jim, Karen, Jonathan, Cheryl. Good morning. How are we doing, buddy? Just a friendly reminder, guys, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, and it looks like you have, but just a friendly reminder, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Valier, how you doing? Jack Anderson, C. Hunter. Okay, now I've got to walk over to the railroad tracks right quick. So, bear with me for a few. I'm not going to take the phone with me just yet. Oh, it's stopped down there. Come to us. I'm glad it scooted on down a little bit. Alright, with him sitting there though, I cannot see the trains over here on the left hand side, westbound. I can see the eastbounds, but not the westbounds. And this train right here is train number 3 or train number 4. I'm not sure which one. I was going to do an aerial shot, but I've not really had a good timing on them, on how they're coming. They're coming pretty good though. It's the third train in an hour, I think. No, I didn't pick up a railroad express back. I picked up something else. You guys will see it later on, what I actually done just then. He was on the side, he wasn't on the main line, he's on the side, and that one was, or is, he stopped. He stopped right there. I'm gonna walk down there to it. I wouldn't count that. Carol Ann, how you doing? Well, no, not exactly. Like I said, you guys will see in a couple, somewhere either later today or within the next couple of days, you guys will see what I did. Pretty interesting, I think. That one didn't work out quite the way I had anticipated, but I'm gonna check it out as well. Man, that run the battery down quick. Okay, ammo. Doing pretty good. All right, well, if Gary is still alive, let's do a raid on Gary. So I guess Casey says he's watching Gary right now. And I know he said the other day he likes Gary better than us, but that's okay, I don't mind. Let's throw up We the People 75's link. I know we ain't got too many people in here right now, but let's raid the crap out of him. How about it? Let's give him a proper raid. Now, I'm gonna look at something right quick. We may get out here in just a bit and walk around, do some close-ups, like we did yesterday. We the People, Jonathan, is what I'm talking about. We the People 75. We'll get his live link up here in just a minute. As soon as a moderator comes in, I don't know if we got a moderator in right now. Good morning, Corey. How you doing? You on right now. Don't need you on right now. Alright, I went over and checked on the load, and it's partially loaded, they said. Which now it could have been partially loaded last night. I don't know. But dispatch called and they're like, the load should be ready. And then after I go check on it, I call him back and said, it's not loaded yet, it's just partially loaded. He's like, oh yeah, well it's not due until such and such date. So he just wanted me to go check on it, that's all. Just wanted to wake me up, because what's going to happen is, the way I figure it, what's going to happen is they're going to get it loaded tonight, or late this evening, which will put us on a night drive. I don't know for sure, but alright, which one? Let's see what that looks like. Probably not good. It's not too bad. It wasn't what I wanted, but it's not too bad. Let's see how the other one. Give me just a minute, guys. I'm looking at the computer right quick, and then I'll be back up there to talk. Well. Close to a foot of snow. How about that? Give me just a minute, guys. I'm happy with that one. Yeah, I may upload it here in a bit. Oh wait, not real sure yet. All right, we got 70 people in the chat. Let's see. Let's back up here. Mark, Amy, Cindy, Barry, Jonathan. Vicky. Good morning, everybody. I don't know if I've missed anybody or not. Do we got James, J Knapp, CW? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. All we're going to do is sit here and look and watch trains until the load's ready. I may get out like we did yesterday. I don't know. So far, there's been 3 trains run. I've been here for an hour. Looks like we might have one coming down there. I don't know for sure. 64 likes, 77 people watching. just a friendly reminder. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Mark, you appear to be the only regulator in the house right now. So I need you to go to We the People 75's channel, grab his live link, and post it up in the comments. Carl, how you doing? Karen, good morning. C. Hunter, Jack, Buddy, Cheryl, everybody. Did we miss? Hang on, I'm going back. I'm scrolling back to see what I missed. Maryland Railfan says, where's it at? Did we miss the engines on the train? We did. But the reason I was doing something, there was it was 2 engines on that train that just passed. The train before that one, I think it had 2 engines, and the train before that one had 6 engines on it. It was moving pretty quick. That one come through just as soon as I got here. Doing pretty good today, buddy. How you doing? We are sitting on Main Street, I think. I think we're on Main Street, if I'm not mistaken there, CW. Here, hang on just a second. See if I can find it. Okay, this is not We the People. This one is Little Blinky. He is live right now. Let's do a ride along gang raid on Little Blinky here. That's his link. He's live right now. He's live stream trucker. Let's click that link right there, everybody. Do a raid. Let him know that Ride Along Gang has sent you by. Smash that like button for him. I know he'd appreciate it. If you hadn't subscribed, I know he'd appreciate that as well. We helped him get over, I don't remember how many he had to start with yesterday, but he's over 2,000 today after the raid from yesterday. So you guys are freaking awesome, no doubt about it. I don't know if he was at 1.9 or at 1.8, but I do know he's over 2 now. I have such a hard time finding We the People's channel. There we go. I don't know why, because I'm subscribed to him, but his stuff just don't pop up on my feed like everybody else's does. I'm not sure why. Yeah, we're facing south Main. So let's everybody raid Little Blinky right now while we're waiting on a train. Little Blinky, that's the first link that I popped up. If you guys has already been over there, now we're going to pop up We the People 75's link. And let's definitely get a raid on him. We've not got to do a good raid on Gary in a little while. He's usually not running when I am running. But now that link goes to We the People. Mark, I need you to start saving these links so that when you're the only moderator in here, you can help me do this. That's all a part of being a regulator, is helping me out when I need the help. I have a hard time grabbing these links up from the same live stream or from the same phone that I'm live streaming from. It's extremely hard for me to do. But that right there, the second link that I just put up, that's for We the People 75, which is Gary. Let's rate his channel up. Violate his like button. Let him know we sent you by if you're brand new. Give him a good view. He does a lot of night running. Little Blinky, I'm not real sure on his schedule yet. I mean, I've watched him several times, but I'm just not 100% on his schedule yet. Sheesh! How you doing this morning, Sonic? I think what we're waiting on is a westbound train, is what I'm thinking. Now, I can't see, I absolutely cannot see the westbound side coming now, because that train is on the side and he's got us blocked. And I know yesterday we walked down there to the cars that's sitting on the side. And now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's, oh yeah, that's 2 sidings over there. He's not on the upper one. I'm confused right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. I guess the ones that we went and looked at yesterday is actually maybe on a, is it a spur? No, it wouldn't be a spur, would it? Huh. I don't know. Gerald, how you doing? Good morning. Velociraptor's in here? I missed Velociraptor. Anyone made it through yesterday's storm? And now, the only part of the storm that I encountered from yesterday was the winds, I guess. Alright, I don't know how to say your name from Nepal, but welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Wow. Somebody give me a pronunciation to that name. Mr. Meh. Still on green side of the grass, 10-4. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Nepal. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Channel 8, We the People. Now, how you doing, Gary? How you doing? I hear a horn, which tells me there's a westbound train coming, because I can see the eastbound side. Good morning, old gray dog. We the People raid. Is that Yui Fries? Did I say that right? Welcome everybody. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. All we're doing is sitting here watching trains. Our load's not ready yet. We got here yesterday at, 2 o'clock? Now, if we end up sitting here till late tonight before they get the load ready, then I'm not going to leave till about 9 o'clock in the morning, which will give me a 34-hour restart. Even though I don't really care anything about the 34-hour restarts. They may call us sometime around 5 o'clock. I don't know. Little Blinky says hello. Tell Tommy we said hi. Tony, how you doing? Deborah Jeffrey, how you doing? Good morning. Thank you for stopping by. Italian Princess, how you doing? Good morning. Cherokee. Let's see. Fighting wind today. Now, I was fighting wind yesterday, Gary. I was fighting the crap out of some wind yesterday. It was harsh. We made it through, empty and all, but Farm Wife Kitchen, not Farmville, is behind you. Farm Wife Kitchen, okay. Well, I've got me some sausage. I'm going to heat that up here in just a bit. Lord have mercy. That wasn't good. Yeah, I got me some sausage. I'm gonna have me some sausage, egg, and cheese here in a few minutes. Thank you. Thank you. That made a mess. I don't know, maybe it's a crew change. Maybe. Elbic from Uzbekistan. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. How you doing today? Welcome. Right now we're looking at sitting here watching the trucks cross by, but our main focus is the trains, not the trucks. But we'll see some trucks along the way here. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. We are reaching out around the world this morning. That's pretty neat, pretty cool. Love it when we get way out there like that. 100 likes. Have we got 100 already? Boom. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for 100 thumbs up already. I really do appreciate that. Helps us out a great deal. Let's have some pop. Dang it. Hang on. Let's have some popcorn together. I catch all kinds of it. And then here's popcorn for you guys. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to turn you around. Jeez. Alright. Popcorn for you guys. Shake that boom boom. There you go. Checking beard, make sure nothing's in there. I've got my Monster Nitro drink. I think what I might do is go ahead and fix my sausage. I don't know though. Sheesh and Raid. Ride Along Gang Sheesh Raid, how about it? That could be good. That could be good. We could start going, when we do the raids, we could jump over to everybody's channel, give a great big huge sheesh and like. Sheesh and Raid, I mean. Ride Along Gang Sheesh Raid. I don't know. I thought I heard a train horn a second ago, but Maybe not. Spam sheesh. Let's have some spam sheesh and eggs. How about it? That's pretty good. Spam sheesh and eggs. Now, I don't know how many of you guys got to see the community post picture that I put up last night. And did you notice, because I don't know how the picture come out, I tried my best to park right beside that guy, but there was just barely not enough space. But he had a freaking ram head on the grill of his truck. That's what the finger was pointing at. If you didn't hit the picture, you probably didn't see what the fingers was pointing at. But if you touched the picture on that, you know, and I never thought in a million years that might have been somebody that watches the channel and was like, oh, that's cool, or has at least not watched it, but at least seen the channel and thought, hey, that's cool. Let me get one and put one on mine. I don't know. His looked a lot newer than mine. I didn't get up, I didn't go talk to him or anything like that, because it was later, so I didn't want to go knocking on somebody's door and then be asleep. But I thought after I took the picture and posted it and all that, I was like, it could be somebody that has stumbled across the channel at least once and liked that ram head. And how you doing, Yukon? How you been? Still at home in Fairbanks. I guess that temperature is dropping on you. But didn't think until after I put the post up about that. It would have been cool had I been able to fit right beside him. That would have been much better, but I couldn't. So now at least we know we got at least one copycat out there in the world. Or creepy stalker fan, maybe. I thought it was neat anyway. It's pretty neat. Man, when I woke up this morning, it was 17 degrees out here. I don't know what it is now. It's not nowhere near as cold as it was, though. I know that. Stick of Maine. How you doing? How you doing? Beats snow every time. Right. 5 below 0. Not bad. That's pretty dang bone chilling right there. That's pretty cold. Believe it or not, I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning. I've been up since 5. I put the little short up, though. I worked that little short out, put it up. I don't know, it don't look like it's going to do too well. But that's alright. Some shorts do, some don't. There's actually a couple of spots from yesterday's video that I'm going to create shorts from. It is geese. It is. They're somewhere back. I think it was geese. It was birds of some type. I looked around and seen it was a big flock of them flying. I don't know where they went to. Actually, might have been crows or ravens or whatever. Maybe. 5 below is cold in Maine. Wear a sweatshirt till 10 degrees below. Then you wear a jacket. How you doing, Foxy Fluff? T4 on that, Gary. T4 on that. Yeah, Ernie's taking his or he's in between switching his jobs. It sounded like geese, but I don't know where they flocked off to. I looked around and just caught a glimpse of them. work on the Western Star. Wife's International new tires to inform man. Well, we had trains coming at a pretty good rate. As soon as I turned the camera on, they slow down. It's just like them. Don't know much English? 10 for that. I'm working on trying to get subtitles added so I don't have to manually sit and type it, but I don't know how to do it. Fall when you hear them go by 6 weeks, it's cold. It's inform man. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna fix me a couple of sausage sandwiches. I still would like to go over there to that house, but I don't know who I would need to talk to about doing that. By the time I got over to the house, a train would come flying by, probably. Thank you, Velociraptor, thank you. That is Little Blinky's link right there. I don't know if that's his live link or his channel link, but that link will get you to where you need to go to. Don't forget to let them know we sent you by. That, when we share that information that each other has sent each other to each other's channel, then that helps encourage each channel to share out the other channel. So by all means, don't lie to them and tell them another channel sent you. It's just rude, deceitful, and very dishonest. Alright, yep, I'm gonna fix me a sandwich. Do you guys want to keep the camera on the tracks? Do you want me to turn the camera in while I'm fixing my breakfast? Which way do you want the cameras? Blinky has 4 hours drive to his pickup. Alright, Yukon, appreciate you stopping in. Don't work too hard, don't get too cold. That might be a hard thing to do outside in Alaska. Keep an eye on the tracks to inform them. Well, I'm just going to cook the same old thing that I cooked last time. It's just going to be, I'm just going to be sticking the sausage in the microwave. And what I'll do is I'll roll the window down. We'll flip it around and I'll listen I'll listen for the train. I'll put the microphone outside, that way I can be like, oh, train's coming, train's coming, train's coming, train's coming. I'm kidding. I'm gonna turn the fan down though so that maybe I can hear it. Maybe. Dang. Put this thing up. I was checking the video out, or I was checking some things out there. Alright, what we're going to go for is just the same thing as before. 4 sausage patties, cheese on bread. Very, very tasty breakfast. I don't know what I'm hearing out there. Let's see. Let's turn it around here. Very, very tasty breakfast. We got our bread. I started to get biscuits when I was at Walmart last time. But I thought, well, the biscuits was little. They kind of look like. And I don't know. Sometimes with some stuff, I just like bread a lot better. Jeez. Every time I open that thing, something falls out on me. And I can't remember now how long I cooked it for already. I think 2 minutes. I think. Alright, same old sausage patties. Same 4. Start the truck up. It's always better to start the truck. 90 seconds or 2 minutes works. I'm going to put it down for 1 minute and then 1 minute. Now get the second plate because them freaking patties are greasy. They are no doubt greasy. Got the cheese. The truck stop did have 2 Monster Nitros, so I was able to get me 2 Monster Nitros last night. 2's all they had though. Maybe they'll have some. If I end up having to stay again, maybe they'll have some more tomorrow. Mr. Train's still sitting down there. He's still sitting on the siding. We might walk a little closer after I eat. Use them 4 times over. Cutting the cheese. Well, what I do, I just split it in half. Like so. One for each sandwich. Alright, I think that's pretty dang warm. That's a little under 2 minutes. Wow! God bless. See how greasy that stuff is? It is greasy. I tell you, I figured that they would be another train by now. The way they started out there. Yes, my bed is a mess. I did not make it up today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna double coat it today. I'm gonna make it real cheesy. So we're gonna do cheese on each side of the sausage. So now we've got it double cheesed. And I'm gonna put it in for, I don't know, maybe 10 more seconds. Melt the top cheese and the bottom cheese. At 15 seconds. Oh yeah. There we go. Now it's extra cheesy. Extra cheesy. Yeah, but the block cheese sliced on the truck. I don't know. Block cheese is just cheesy. That's real cheesy. I hear bells. Maybe it's a backup beeper. I don't know. Cutting cheese twice as much. Heck yeah. Alright. And then plus the block cheese takes up more space. You know, the fridge ain't real big. It's big enough to hold some stuff, but it's not huge. So getting stuff that's too big and bulky is just, it's not ideal. Valmir, how you doing? Valmir. How you doing today? Got it. Denise, how you doing? Good morning, everybody. It's almost afternoon. Get it sliced in the store. It's a good idea. That could work. How you doing, Rush fan? Grated cheese, yeah. That's what I normally get Haber. Is shredded cheese. He likes the sliced cheese, and I mean he eats that but it's just easier to, or it's just as good to get the grated cheese, shredded cheese, and grab him out a handful of it and set it on the bed. He eats it up that way. I don't know what that is. Is that the geese? How you doing, Nick? Good morning, everybody. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Got 99 people and over 100 thumbs up. That's awesome. When it comes to cheese, yeah. Always show the back of it. No room for advertising if they're not going to sponsor us. John T, how you doing? See, I don't know what it is about Sonic. He likes to fart on that like button and put it in his mouth. Not real sure about all that. I guess if you like your own farts, maybe. Geese or gooses? They could be gooses. At least it's not mooses. Sonic is a freak. He's weird. He is a weird little individual. I said little. Trucking almost until Christmas, yeah. You don't say gooses or mooses? Well, it's possible you could. You can say it whether it's right or not. You can say it. I went down by the pond the other day. There was a flock of gooses running from a herd of mooses. And while the mooses was chasing the gooses, they stepped on a family of mices. Something like that. I don't know. So now, since the mooses have stepped on the mices, we have a field of ghosties floating around. Move, train, so I can see you. Still can't say nothing. Singular goose, multiple geese. Well, if wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. Brunch time. Maybe sell beard oil. That could be a good idea. I guess all the trains went on lunch break. That could be possible. Is that what you were saying, John? You can spell it either way you want to. I see it all the same. Story time on the carpet with Bobby. It could be. It could be. Battle beard, trucking beard, railfanning beard. I swear them geese sounds like dogs right now. It's getting closer, Rush fan, every day. Getting closer. Dang, we've already used 87% battery. That's crazy. Are you American or Canadian? I think it said Canadian. Can't really understand it. Might be imports. I don't know. I can't even see them. I can just hear them. I have no idea where they're even at. Alright, I'm going to put my jacket back on because I've got the window open and it is freaking cold. And the phone's hot. That's crazy. So I'm going to have to turn the fan back on as well. I'm going to flip you guys back around though. Knockoffs. License, registration, insurance, please. We are in Texas today. We was in Texas yesterday too, though. Sheesh! Sonic, why ain't you at work today? Yeah, it's a mess. It's alright though. It's my mess. Well, that's what happens out here on the road when you do fix your own food and stuff like that. gotta have somewhere to lay everything. I mean, you can't just lay it on the floor. You know, if you don't know, now you know. You know? How's that? Is that better? Is that better, Sonic? Is that better? How does it look now? Messy? Is it still messy? Sonic. What money? How you doing? How you doing? 31 more days in 2022. 2022 went by pretty quick. It sure did. Fixing to want to get out and look around. I'm getting a little antsy here at the lack. I'm getting a little antsy here at the lack of train movement. We could go down to the corner Casey's here and grab some pizza. But I just eat my sausage, so I don't really need it. Man, that thing is dirty. I did have that thing out earlier. Y'all will get to see the video of that shortly. When was my last uploaded video? Does anybody know how many days? The Newark? Was that Newark? Newark. Newark. God bless. I had my window down. Cause I got a man. That thing about went in my mouth. I got a little 2-minute video. Jacob, how you doing? 7 days ago. Alright, so it is getting time for me to throw up another upload, and it'll be the upload that I done this morning. Or the video that I done this morning. And just to give you a clue, Donald, how you doing? How you doing? It will be a train video. So, not a cooking, not a POV. Well, it's kind of a POV. Kind of. But it is definitely a train video, and I've never done one like that before. Was that a big mosquito? It was a dang big fly. Newark was 7 days ago, 10-4. So actually, that's what I need to be doing. Is I need to upload. I need to go ahead and upload that video. While we're sitting here and not doing anything. I'm not going to edit it or cut it or nothing. I'm just going to exactly the way it was recorded. And I'm not going to edit it or cut it, anything. I'm not going to cut down the length of it. It's the one that I'm going to upload, which I'm probably going to do here. May do it here in a few minutes. It will be completely raw, uncut, and yeah. It's just about 2 minutes though. It's not very long. So I'm probably here in just a few minutes get to working on it and actually upload it and unlock it. Probably. Sheesh and freak. No sheesh and way, man. No, the load's not ready yet. It's partially done, but just because it's partially done, I mean, it could take anywhere from an hour to 12 hours to finish out that partial. I don't know when they started it. I don't know if they put it on the door last night, yesterday. According to the dispatcher, the reefer was running yesterday. So when we got here yesterday, so I don't know how long they've even been working on it. I don't know how long it takes. I know it takes if you bring a trailer in to a Cargill, it generally takes at least 12 hours for them to load it, at least. Scratching the D-man, how you doing? And if they wait till 5 or 6 o'clock to call me, then I probably won't leave with it till in the morning. Just to go ahead and let you guys know. You know, if they don't call me in the next 2 hours, then I'll probably wait till in the morning to leave with it. I don't know though. I'll look it over, think about it. It's going to Georgia. It's going to Georgia. Didn't I tell you guys that yesterday? I don't know, Anna. I don't know if it's just the system that they run or if they're short on people. I'm not real sure. I think it's just their system that they do. That's their system being slow. Like Peyton's in Cleveland. I mean, that's just their system. They've always got new hires in there, so they're always forever constantly training people, and it may be the same thing with Cargill. They may always have new hires in there, and they're constantly forever training people. Yeah, there's female drivers out here all over the place. Females drive just like the males drive. Some of them do better, some of them do worse. centimeters is. I don't have no way to translate that either, you know, because I'm streaming on my Google, so I don't have no idea how much 28 centimeters is. No clue. 11 inches. Dang, y'all almost got as much as New York did last week. Too much snow, yeah. Alright, I am going to go ahead and while we're sitting here waiting for a train, I'm going to go ahead and upload this video. Which, what that means is I went through all that trouble with my memory card, and now I've got to just take it right back out, put it back in this little container thing again. So I'll let you guys talk amongst yourself right now. I'm going to the back here. I'm going to fix this video up. I'll be back in a few minutes, or maybe a few hours. I don't know. Shouldn't take too long though, because like I said, I'm not going to edit it up or nothing. I'm not going to do any kind of edit to it. It's just going to be a raw video footage. I could edit it because I got 2 videos. I could edit it, but I don't know if I want to put that on it or not. Let me look at it right quick just to see. I'm not trying to trick nobody. Nah, I'm not going to put that one on there. I'll save it for something else. I'm just going to put the one. But let's see, what kind of names should we give it? Doggy. And I think it's 2 minutes long, maybe 2.5 minutes. So I don't know how long it'll take my little jetpack to upload that. Shouldn't take too long because I just renewed the just paid my bill. Oh, wait a minute. I do have to cut a little bit of it. Dang it. I gotta cut that first part off of it. That's a shame to have to go in and edit something for just a second's worth of video. I don't know. I may just leave it on there. Let me go back and look at it again. See what I think about it. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm going to put the microphone back up here so I can turn it up a little bit. Yeah, I think I want to cut that very first second of the video off. No, I don't know. I can leave it on. Yeah, I'll leave it on. Ain't no reason. Wait a minute, let me go watch the video again just to see. I don't want that on there though. But I'll leave it on there. I think it'll be okay. All right. They've slowed down. I mean, 3 of them, it was 3 or 4 of them when I first got over here. And I'm getting ready to upload one of them. and one passed by while I was over there at Cargill, so it's actually four of them, I think. I don't know, some days you win, some days you don't. It's just the way it goes, I guess. Alright, uploading has commenced, and I did not edit it whatsoever. I did not cut that out like I originally thought I might should. 6 minutes according to the computer, 5 minutes. It's uploading pretty quick. It may have it done before I'm done fixing up like the which I'm not going to do much to the description, just a little bit. I think I hear a train horn, and it's not my video. There ain't no train horn. It's a mirage. It's a mirage. How you doing, Ernie? Now, forgive me if I'm not getting comments here, but I am working on this, so I'm not looking at the comments right now. I think the stupid trains are on lunch break. done uploading. I'm gonna fix the thumbnail on it, which I gotta do that through the dang phone. Alright, we got a train coming from the left now. No, from the right, my bad. We're gonna get out here and look at it like we did yesterday. And then as soon as this train goes by, I'm going to unlock the video that I just uploaded. By all means, swing by there and check that video out. I believe you may or may not enjoy it. Now, I don't know. But we got one coming. Let's get outside and go look at it. Dang, it's freaking breezy, chilly out here. I don't know, I can't tell if the video's blurry or not. Let's do it from this side. Finally. How long have we been running? An hour and a half? Two trains in an hour and a half. Alright, that was pretty dang chilly. Who is Tara Reid? Is that an engineer or a train hopper? Start timer for next train. There you go. Okay, now here's what I'm going to do. The video that I just uploaded, I'm going to go ahead and unlock that one right now. So for anybody that wants to see that video, swing by and check it out. It's only 2.5 minutes long. So by the time you watch that video, there should be no problems in missing a train. By all means, swing by there, check it out, leave it a like, leave it a comment, let me know what you thought about that particular video over there on that video, not here in the live stream. Leave the comment in that video, please. And it is unlocked now. So if I can get a regulator to share that link either before or after for anybody that can't find it on their own. That video I done this morning before I started this live stream. Gone in 60 seconds, there you go. Just got the notification. That was quick because I just hit it. So heck yeah, check it out. Arturo, how you doing? How you doing? Well, it's not that we're sitting still, we're just sitting in a good spot there, Trans. We're just sitting in a good spot because now we could go 5 miles down the road and try to do this exact same thing and we buffer crazy in that spot. I think I'm a little bit farther than 50 feet. Drifter from the hours. We're zoomed in right now. We're not right up against the tracks. We're actually Here, let me flip this around so you can see it. I think we're actually outside of what's considered the right of way. I think is where the gravel ends and the grass starts. I think that's outside the right of way, if I'm not mistaken. So for sure, I know you can fit a trailer between. You can fit it probably 2 trailers between us and the tracks. How'd you like that, old gray dog? Now, if I can get a regulator to throw up the link to that video for me, please, that would be greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. And I'm going to try, when you do that, I'm going to try to, where I'm going to go in and pin it. I don't really like doing pin comments. Nah, I ain't going to pin it because, like I say, I don't like doing, really don't like doing pin comments, but thank you, Aaron. Thank you. And now, and like I said, I didn't cut that. Absolutely no editing to it. I did not cut any clips out of it. Yeah, pinned is annoying. I really don't like pinned. So I'm gonna leave it off because, in my opinion, pinned comments are annoying. Well, and I tell you what, I wish that it hadn't fell over. I really do. But I had it braced, and I didn't have it braced good enough. But we got another train coming eastbound. Another train. Do you guys want to get out again, or do you want to sit here on the dash real quick? Strong, sassy Sadie. This is Vicky. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. I'm less than 30 subscribers away from 13,000, so any and all help that you guys can give me would be great. Any and all help that you can give me for another 30 would be awesome. Do y'all want to get outside? This is cool. Alright, we'll do this one from the inside. Hang, I'm gonna put the mic outside though. So this is another eastbound train. Union Pacific will come over. So I guess we went through our big long delay, hopefully, and now we'll start seeing them kind of regular. How long has it been, somebody with the counter? Because somebody said start the countdown. Thank you, Jeremiah. Thank you. Made an annoying comment. Hey, that's all right. Annoying comments, bad comments, any comment is good. And as far as that goes. Got another one coming now. Moving. Wow, that dude was moving pretty good. Did anybody check the timer on that? That might have been, what, 3 whole minutes, maybe 4? Maybe 5. I don't think it was much more than 5 minutes. Nilo and Angelo, Devil May Cry. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Alright, Strong Sassy Sadie is doing American Truck Simulator on her channel. Now, wait a minute. Let me back up. Dang, where'd it go? I'm not. I've got a Twitter account, but I never really got the gist of working through it, so I never really I hadn't done anything with it. I've got an Instagram account too, and Instagram slapped me with a ban on my very first post. I think it was maybe my second post, and I never messed with Instagram after that. Indeed, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button on the video that we just uploaded. Please, please, please grab that thumbs up button. Really wished you would leave a comment over there. That helps out a great deal. Comments, likes, even shares. Share it out wherever you're able to share it out at. That really, really helps out right there. Just a quick, short, 2 minute, 25-second video. I don't even remember now what I posted, Jeremiah. It's been like 2 or 3 years ago. I have no idea. I mean, it wasn't nothing that I thought was bad, but apparently it was something that went against their community standards. Whether I'm not sure. If we got a link up at it. We got a link up. We can get the moderators throw that link up again for the video that we just released. We'll throw it up periodically throughout this stream, since it's a Alright, Mike, check out the link that Velociraptor and Aaron just throwed up. Check out that link right there. That'll take you straight to the video. Like I say, hit that thumbs up button. Leave me a comment over there what you think about it. Share it out with your friends. I'll have to look that up in a little bit, Nika. I can't get it to show up on my screen just right now. Gene, click that link there while we're waiting for a train. Click that link there and check out that train video that I just uploaded. I think it's pretty good. You guys let me know what you think about it on that video. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button on it. And share it out, please. Did you see that video, Tasha? So that was the picture that I sent to you, the thumbnail. That was the picture that I sent. Thank you, Trance. Thank you. I can't tell. Liked and shared. You guys are awesome. 10-4. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting here looking. It's kind of, my screen's kind of dark. It's just not lit up real good. And it might have went fuzzy when Tasha told me to look something up, so I went to try to look it up, and I can't see it with my phone laying the way it is. So I'll have to look it up here in a little bit. How you doing, Amber? How you doing? Number 177. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. And now the train that's stopped right at the start of this video, he's still sitting on the side in there. So I'm not real sure what their deal is. Right before we started the live stream, there was a train coming, which actually it's the one that's sitting right here on the side, and it was coming when it was coming down. See, I hadn't started the video yet. I started it right toward the end of it rolling. There was a truck run through the gate on it. Thank you, Gene. Thank you. Stuck at the hotel. Right. We're just waiting for them to load the trailer up, Vinny. It's supposedly partially loaded right now. I don't know. I don't have any idea how long it'll take them to finish loading it. Probably sometime this evening, probably. But if they wait too late, then I may not even take off driving till in the morning. That's a strong possibility. If they wait till 6, 7, 8 o'clock tonight to get it, then I'm not even gonna start driving tonight. I'll wait till in the morning and start driving. They might be, Cindy. They might be. Strong, sassy Sadie, thank you, thank you, thank you. Had him, God dang, that one, them two of them was huge. Cattle trucks usually roll in, yeah. Yeah, they're probably taking our orders straight off the bull haulers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I didn't have time. I did not have time to. The reason why that camera done what it done is I did not have enough time. As you could see, I didn't edit out none of that video. Didn't cut nothing. That was absolute pure and raw right there. I did not have time or the knowledge. I fixed the camera where I thought it wouldn't fall down, but I just didn't fix it good enough. Still didn't hurt the video, I don't think. Still done pretty good. Because if you noticed in the video, when it did drop, it actually twisted too. Now, I don't know how long them two trains was back to back pretty quick between each other. I don't know how much longer it'll be. Somebody mentioned earlier that's why there wasn't no traffic, was because of the pickup truck that went down through there. So he may have, I guess he's got them on the slowitis right now. You see the ground moving? Yeah. Well, and I had it set up. I actually done it twice. That's what I was doing when we started the video, the live stream here, and I walked over to the tracks. That's what I done, was I got the camera, and that one I was on the wrong track, but I had it mounted good to where it wouldn't have fell. But I was on the wrong track that time. Simply because that one was on the side. But it took that one 10 minutes to this one that was on the side, or that was passing us when I first started the stream up. It took 10 minutes for that train to pass by. That's how slow he was rolling. Almost killed my battery before he made it past. Had it mounted good, but had it mounted in the wrong spot. Yeah, it was still good, I think. Even though it dropped like that, it still done real good, because it didn't drop on its face. Thank goodness. It dropped on its side. I can't see any of the westbound trains because that one that's sitting here. I can't tell when they're coming from the west. I can tell when they're coming towards the east, the eastbound ones. But bless your heart, bless your heart. Everybody pray for Tasha that she gets better. She got COVID-19. Agulous, how you doing? How you doing? There you go, Scuba Dude. Always on the wrong side of the tracks. Well, I had to let two trains pass too to figure out which side of the tracks that I was needing. See, the westbound trains are on the inside of the main line. The eastbound trains are on the outside of the main line. They got two main lines up there, the one that's closest to us and the one that's furthest from us. Well, the westbound trains are moving on the one that's closest to us. So I had to let two trains pass by before I could even figure out which set of tracks to put it on. That one was the third train that passed. Bless them. Everybody's got it. Much as I miss you, I'm glad I'm not there right now. As much as I miss you, I'm glad I'm not there. Sad bunch in the house. Tasha's the carrier monkey, she says. That's called COVID-22. So now, I want you guys to stop and think about this for just a second. Anybody that watched our very first live stream here in Friona, we done it up there at Cargill. We didn't do a whole lot of buffering that day, and we watched the live stream from Cargill. Okay, since then I've had to move a little ways down the road. We're not at Cargill anymore because whatever reason we buffer up there now. Cannot sit and watch the live stream on account of the buffer. But anybody that watched our very first Friona live stream, Tasha was with us that day. So it's been a while back. If you remember the little rabbit that was running around right there at the tracks at the crossing, for any of you that remember that little rabbit running around, y'all got to see his view this morning after we uploaded that video. Just think about that for a second. Let that sink in. How about that? We got a rabbit's view. Yeah, I know Gary remembers him. I know Gary does. I'm not sure if Ghost and Al was with us then or not. I want to say yeah, but I'm not 100% sure because that's been at least 5 or 6 months back. No, the rabbit didn't die. No, the last time we set up there and done the live stream when it was buffering real bad, that rabbit's still out there. He's still out there running around right now. He's just a lot bigger than he was. Now, when we caught him on that very first live stream, he was little bitty bunny, baby bunny. And the last time when we buffered out real bad, he was still out there running around. He was a little bit, not a lot bigger, but he was quite a bit bigger. He'd at least doubled his size. After I shut the live stream off, that dog walked back up here. He come back across the tracks and walked right up here behind where I'm parked at. You talking about that black one that walked down the road yesterday? I didn't do a short on the rabbit. It was on a live stream, Nola. It was the very first Friona live stream that we done. I didn't do a short on it. Maybe I might go back and look. Oh, the other dog at Cargill? I don't know. Yeah, the last time we was here, Tasha, that rabbit was still there. The one that we seen that day when you was with me. That little bitty one, he was still there the last time we come to Friona here, or last time I come to Friona, he was still here. He was about double his size of what he was that day. That's right. Yeah, when they was painting the fence. That is right. Oh, the last time we was at Cargill? I don't remember. Thank you for watching, Spanky. Thank you. I've been wanting to make that particular video, the one that I just uploaded. I've been wanting to make that particular video for a while now. not the last time we was in Amarillo, but the day that we was in Amarillo, you know, when the security guard hassled me so much. That was the day I intended on doing today's video. I intended on doing it that day in Amarillo, but after getting hassled and harassed by that guard so much, I did not go out there and do it because, you know, well, the guard was just hassling and harassing me that night. So I didn't go out there the next morning and do that video, and I've been wanting to do that video at least since then, at least. And I finally was able to get it this morning, and that was close. It took I almost didn't get it. I almost didn't. Well, you can see in the video how close it was. It was close. Don't try that with big boy 4014 Ed. 10-4 on that. Well, you don't see me do that very much. I don't do that very much. But yeah, I've been wanting to get that video for a long time. I don't remember that dog from the last time Velociraptor. I don't remember him. There's no telling though. No telling. Alright, we might be on another dead spot maybe. It may take a while for the next one to come. That was weird though, because as soon as the one went by, I was like, okay, everybody go ahead and go check out that video. It shouldn't. Here comes an eastbound. Speak of the devil, here he comes. Eastbound down. 120 wheels a counting. They're gonna do what they say can't be done. They got a long ways to go and a strike in the midst. Lunchtime. We got one coming. Eastbound. He's about a mile down the track right now. I can see him coming around the corner about a mile down there on the east, coming eastbound. Coming westbound, it's about 2 miles down. But that train's got us blocked, so I can't see it right now. A hitchhiker. Now that was my GoPro. I started to use the phone, but I figured the GoPro would be a little bit more durable for that, a little bit more safer, and a whole lot cheaper. The GoPro is a whole lot cheaper than my phone is. So if I messed the GoPro up, I would have just been out maybe $400. If I'd have messed the phone up, that would have been more like 12 or 13 or 15 or something like that. I'm not sure. I would have just got another one. Like I said, the GoPro is just a couple of $100, $300 or $400, not much. On the other hand, that's a little bit more expensive. Babe, love you. Go get you some rest. Give me a kiss. 5-engine lash up, double stacked intermodal. How you doing, Craig? All right, now that's 3 in the last, what, 30 minutes? So maybe they're picking back up. Wonder if the forklift trailer's on. What do you mean, onto the rail cars? They use forklifts in some places and they use cranes in other places. It just depends on the facility. When we was out in California, they was using forklifts, the big forklifts. But a lot of the train yards would use them big cranes. Hoist cranes. Bearded Tuck, how you doing? How you doing? The Ding-a-Long Gang. Appreciate that, Jason188. Thank you. Now, if you guys haven't had a chance to see the video that I just uploaded about 30 minutes ago, we'll get the link up again for anybody that hadn't had a chance to see it. Go check it out. If you're a train fan, if you're not a train fan, I'm not real sure why you're here right now, but if you're a train fan, check it out. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button on it. Leave me a comment over there. Let me know what you thought about it. That way I can go back later on and read them all and answer them or respond to them. Container lifts and cranes. Current status is 104 watchers with 190 likes. Count down to the popcorn. How about it? Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Goes to now, if not a real fan, Whataburger is open. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Saw that short before I come over here. 10 for on that, Bearded Tuck. 10 for on that. Maybe I can go viral with that video. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Just because you go viral, though, doesn't mean anything. I've come to find out on TikTok, just because you go viral doesn't mean nothing. Oh, let's turn the fan on. My phone's getting hot. I got to turn that fan on. I'll turn it back out down here in just a minute. Indeed. I think everybody loves trains. I actually think more people loves trains than trucks. Now, I'm not going to say that's 100% fact, but when it comes to sitting and looking at them and watching them, I think more people enjoys trains more than trucks. That's my opinion, though. I don't know. I could be completely off base and wrong about that. Sorry about that, guys. That thing snuck up on me. I think that was a 5-engine lash up. It would rail fan if I was a lot closer to it, but from this distance right here, it won't. Because right now, I'm probably a good 300 to 600 foot from the tracks. I mean, it don't look like it, but I'm a good 300 to 600 foot from the tracks, and I need to be within 300 foot for it to really catch it and read it properly. And then plus, I'm sitting kind of on a downhill incline. The trains, I think, are a little bit above my radar. I would have to pull up pretty close to the gates, I think, in order for it to read it, moving from the side like that. Yeah, that one snuck up on me there. I was busy putting my computer up. So that one did. That one completely snuck up on me. I was standing up facing the back of the sleeper. So now I didn't see the gates go down. I didn't hear them go down. Because I was facing the back of the sleeper. I was facing the microwave, actually. Foster app, how you doing? I haven't ever worked for the railroad. Now, I could have. My brother tried to get me to come work for him when he was alive and worked for CSX. I was real young. Not as strong-willed, maybe. I don't know. I didn't want to go. I didn't want for him to put his name on the line and then me work for a few weeks and be like, oh, this is just too hard for me, and wind up quitting. I didn't want to do that, I think. Eyes in the back of your head, right? Well, they're starting to. It seems like they're starting to get a little bit more active than they was the first hour. Well, I say the first hour, but I was here 30 minutes to an hour before I started the live stream. See, I've actually been here about 3.5 hours. And that first hour, 3 or 4 come through. And then that second hour, just absolutely nothing. And now they seem to be picking up. Didn't feel the force, no. The only thing about hopping outside the truck with the camera is I feel I don't feel like I'm rail fanning standing up there next to the tracks. I feel more like a foamer. Yeah, Colorado Springs worked with the railroad. I don't know what and all he done, but he worked with the railroad in the railroad industry. He'd be foaming. Yeah. Wherever he unloaded at didn't take him too long. He might have went into Cargill from the backside. That was pretty nice. He passed us. He come down through here earlier. I remember seeing the color and the word bunker on the side of his truck. We hit 200. Scratch Master, how you doing? How you doing? Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for 200 thumbs up, and I hear another train. So I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this popcorn, that way I'm not messing with the camera. Have some popcorn, enjoy the Railfanning video. I hear a train in the distance. I don't know which way it's coming from, but it's coming. Yeah, I hadn't seen Jay in about a week and a half maybe. Been a minute. I think Jay takes his he takes his day shift and night shifts in spells, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, Jay, he does do that. He does, and he'll take, a week. Dang, bull holler, hurry up. This has got to be coming from the westbound. Yeah, I've got food. I ate breakfast earlier during the stream. Engine lash up double stack. Hey, Fred, where you going? Fred. He's not talking to me this morning. Right on, now we're getting a little busy. Alright, see that westbound train is moving on this inside main line. The eastbound train is moving on the outside main line. That's how I captured my video this morning. I watched, I think it was 3 trains. 2 trains or 3 trains. Yeah, that was the 3rd train. I watched 2 trains, and it just so happened one was a westbound and one was an eastbound. So when I seen that 3rd eastbound coming, I assumed that I was getting to the right track, and I did. I got to the right track. That 4th train, and he was a siding train. So, oh, there he goes. He's pulling out now. Speaking of the devil. That dude has started moving. Now his little red Fred light's not been blinking this whole time, and I looked around and I seen it blinking, and he started rolling forward. So I guess when they're sitting still, does that light not blink? Now I'll be able to see them coming from. I'll be able to see the westbounds coming now. So he's easing on down the tracks. I guess he probably had him a good nap. On that picture. Good afternoon, Don. How you doing? Freddie don't blink until air is in the... Ah, okay. That's good knowledge to know. Yeah, they're right above us right now. Probably about 1,000 feet up there. Might be able to see them as they fly by, maybe. No, I think they're too close. They're too close in to be able to, or not too close in, but above us. Yeah, they're right above us right now. Well, if they want to stop that strike, they better what the heck? GoPro off. Off, GoPro. You stupid retarded GoPro. Off. If they want to stop that strike, they better make them do what they want, because what good is a union if the government can step in and say, no strikes, you can't do this, it's not going to work. What good would a union be if they can't stand their ground, is what I'm getting at. So, well, I guess what the government might be doing is stepping in and saying, hey, you guys need to do what you're supposed to do. get everything set and right. Come to an agreement. I don't know. We'll see. GoPro cussing me out, yeah. Geese are just sky dogs. Where's Carson County or Gray County at? Texar Railroad. Well, now hadn't the government already stepped in and called out a cooling off period? Didn't this whole strike thing get extended from a month or two back already? I mean, how many cool off periods can they call? Can they do it forever? I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking. They've already done it once. Carson County is the Panhandle. 10-4 on that. Ah. Alright, I gotta turn this fan back on for a minute. Man, it's still chilly out here. Dang, that don't sound good, Anna. That don't sound good at all. How you doing, Stefan? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Gus, how you doing today? How you doing? Am I sweeping? No, I've got my fan on. I had to turn my fan up because my phone's getting hot. It's cold outside, and I have my window down hoping it would keep the phone a little cool. But it's just not. It's not doing it. Yeah, if there's a strike, we might be busier. I don't know. I don't really know how. I mean, it seems like it would create more trucking, but I don't know because I don't know. I don't know how that will in the long term affect us as far as drivers goes. Now the companies that hauls containers, maybe they might become busier, but as far as like my side goes, see, I don't haul containers, and I have really no. I just don't know that shutting containers down will affect my portion of trucking, because it's all it's a spider web of transportation. When it comes to trucking, when it comes to the trains, it's all not just one line of simple transportation. There's much more to it than a lot of people think or know. There's much more to it. Because, the ones that are set up to haul their stuff out on rails, that's how they're set up. And it would have to take a whole different infrastructure within their facilities to realign it from trains to trucks or from trucks to trains. And they can shift it over, but it's not gonna be a clean process. Even at that, if they did shift everything over and everything that's normally going out on trains, they just put them straight on the trucks and the interstates. It's not going to be clean. It's not going to be nice. It's not going to be pleasant for anybody. But now, it could pick up the trucking industry, but what isn't trucking like? What's the statistics on that? How many trucks are we short in America right now? Isn't it like 3 million trucks? I think. I may be way off on that, but how many? When you look at the driver shortage, what is the driver shortage for America right now? Truck companies work on a whole different basis, a whole different union set. They don't work on the same union as the trains do. Yeah, the unit, such as the coal and stuff like that. See, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be just as simple as saying, "Well, let the train shut down. We'll just put everything on trucks." It's not that simple. No, it's nowhere near that simple. Because the ones that's going to haul like coal and stuff, the drivers, they're not going to be long. They're not really long distance drivers. They're within towns. The ones that like pulls them off the trains and takes them to the facilities. So it's 3 million driver shortage. Okay, so if we have a driver shortage of 3 million trucks out here, and the trains shut down, we're still going to be truck driver short. And now, with all that freight, thinking that you could move it from the trains to the trucks, imagine how much that freight is still going to sit. There's no clean way to do it. As far as not in a simple, we'll get it done in 2 or 3 weeks or a month. It wouldn't be nothing like that. It just wouldn't do. Yeah, we can't keep up with what we do have, let alone what we could get thrown upon us. Yeah. I would think that's why the government would be stepping in, because that's way out there. It's not going to be fixed as easy as we'll just throw it on the trucks and we'll let the trucks deal with it, and to heck with the railroads and what they want. It's just not going to be that easy. And then see a lot of the intermodal stuff that you guys see. Well, that's, FedEx, the Walmarts, the stuff like that. The ones that are tied into the unions, and they can also, they may not be tied together, but they can pull together. Not enough truck stops. There wouldn't be enough room on the road. If, I mean, could you imagine if 3 million more trucks was added to the road, to the cities and the roads that is on top of what we've already got? Complete attack on the infrastructure could be a. Right, and that's another thing. The commuter rail's getting shut down as well, along in that strike. Yeah, they are bearded tuck. They're way more packed now than they ever used to be. And that kind of goes along with the Newark disaster. For anybody that watched that video, how the trucks was parked along the city streets there, waiting to get unloaded, and I waited from 4 a.m. that morning till 2 p.m. to get unloaded. It's there's a whole lot more to it than it being as easy to say we'll do it this way. Then since we can't do it that way, we'll just do it this way. They're going to have to come up with some kind of compromise. Somebody's going to have to somewhere. Yeah, the commuter trains in the major cities, it's going to affect those as well. %of U.S. goods move via truck. No doubt about that. We do move a lot of freight. The trucks do move a lot of freight. So there's a lot more at stake to that strike than just simply we'll put it on a truck, because you're right, the Amtrak's, the commuter trains do move on the same rails, and they go under the same guidelines, have to run the same speed limits, have to watch the same signals. So imagine that. Well, I mean, see, it could maybe produce a problem, but we're not having diesel shortages like they claim that we are. That's just that's media scare tactics, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but national speed limit 55. Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, when I first started, there was a bunch of states. It wasn't national on 55, but it was a bunch of states was 55. There was more states sitting at 55 than higher than 55 when I started. I think maybe half and half. But yeah, man, I couldn't imagine it driving the entire day, all day long, everywhere throughout this country at 55 miles an hour. I just couldn't imagine that. Well, and the thing about the truck drivers going on strike is there's not enough trucks in the union, within the union wall, for trucks to go on strike. Truckers holler strike all the time, but there's there's too many trucks out here that are small companies, not a part of the union, and owner-operators that are not a part of unions to ever have to worry about a trucker strike. I don't think trucker strikes is anything that anybody anywhere in America would have to worry about, because it's not like it used to be back in the day. Back in the day when the truck unions hollered strike, you better pull your truck over or you're going to get something dropped on it from an overpass. I mean, that's just the way that was. Nowadays, it's not like that nowadays. The trucking community hollers strike and everybody kind of just turns around and walks away or rolls their eyes. Or truckers union isn't as strong as people might think that it is. It's just not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Back in the day when they hollered truck strike, you better pull that truck over, because the the Teamsters, the truck unions, they would drop stuff over the overpasses or off of the overpasses onto the oncoming trucks. Back in the day when trucks hollered strike, you beware. Nowadays it's just not like that. There's not enough in it to create havoc like it used to. Yeah. Yeah, blocking truck stop entries and blocking the on and off ramps and stuff like that. Right. I forgot to put this in a 720. I was supposed to put this video in 720 so it wouldn't eat up so much of my battery so quick. And I forgot to do that this morning, which for some odd reason or other it's not charging. That might be why it's eating up so much of my battery so quick. Mr. HMG 55. How you doing? How you doing? Well, there's nothing there's nothing misleading about what we're doing. We're sitting here railfanning. We're not driving right now. Let me check that title one more time. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything misleading about it. Railfanning live from Friona, Texas. That's what we're doing, is railfanning. Sitting here at the train crossing, watching the trains go by. Yeah, I'll turn it back off here in just a second. It's cooling. It cools it down pretty quick, but then it heats up pretty quick too. South Friona and expected to see a hippo in Cincinnati. 10-4 on that. Did I misspell Friona? Okay. Alright, they might have went on lunch break again. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I can see as clear down the for the westbound trains as I did yesterday, but I hadn't been able to see them come down, so I don't know. How you doing in Russia today? They might be, man. They might be. I believe Cargill might be going on strike. Indeed, that's what I think intrigues me, is wondering where they're headed to. And maintenance window, maybe, could be. They're not running through here as much today and yesterday as they have the previous days that we've been here in Friona. They're not moving as much, and I guess that probably does have to do with the strike. Something, maybe. Because normally these tracks here in Friona are a lot busier than this. A lot. Moscow, Texas. Sudan, Texas. What other weird names does Texas have? Memphis. I've got one of them foam coolers, bearded tuck. But the thing is with the wireless mic that I've got, it plugs into my charging port, so I need a wireless charger to charge the phone, and that's how I'm set up right now. See, the phone's sitting on that right there, which is my wireless charger. That right there is my wireless charger. And I've got the receiver plugged into the charging port. I do have one of the cradles, but in order to run it properly, like how I'm running it, then I can't really run that particular one. Rome, Georgia. John, how you doing? How you doing? Dish, Texas, which is near Denton. Mount Shasta. Where, Massachusetts? What about Sandwich? Where is Sandwich at? Is it Massachusetts or Connecticut? We're in Friona. It might be Sandwich, Vermont. I'm not sure. I've been through it before. I don't remember the name of it. Accident. I don't remember what state it was. Been through accident. I don't remember what state that was. In the wastelands. I don't doubt that. I think Sandwich, Massachusetts is the one I've been to. I don't know who names these towns and cities and old dead people. Town named 96 in South Carolina. I don't know. I've never been there. Never been to that town. Hell, Michigan. I believe I've been through there. Yeah, I've been there a time or two, at least through it. I wonder if how cold it gets there has anything to do with the way they named that. Never good, never good. Box, Tennessee. Or Box, Texas, my bad. I don't know if I've seen that one. I don't really pay attention to the gas prices much, so I couldn't answer that question. Is that what they use on the Flintstones to pay with? It's Flintstone money. Hey, there goes that bunker truck again. What's he doing? He's just running back and forth with an empty trailer. Two, three. How you doing, devil? How you doing? I've never visited Pilot Knob in Austin. I think I've been through or close to Pilot Knob in North Carolina. Alright, we got a westbound train coming. He's about 2 miles down the track right now. Maybe a mile and a half. Ashley's Trains. Hey Ben, hadn't seen you in a while. Pilot Knob in California. We've got one coming from westbound coming down through here right now. Today and yesterday's not been as busy as it normally has been. Normally it's 3 to 6 trains an hour. Seems like today it's been about 4 trains an hour. 3 to 4 trains an hour. .54 was the last train. We're at 3.10 right now. So this one has been a pretty decent break right here. I don't know, he may be on a siding down there. Oh, here he comes. I see his light now. Getting ready to roll down that window. About a mile down the track. Now I can see the westbound side from about 2 miles, I think. Maybe a little farther. That truck right there has been back in... I believe he's playing chicken with the trains. I know that's at least the third time I've seen that truck cross the tracks, if not the fourth. Are we blurry or are we clear? Oh, you putting the actual times up. Okay, my bad. No, okay, we got 1:45 here. Okay, I didn't realize you. I thought you was putting the timestamps up. It's been about an hour. Oh, CNSF. Looks like an auto wrap. Clear screen. He's traveling slow, guys. He's on the siding actually. He might be going to stop right there, like the other one did. I think he's going to pass the crossing. Maybe not though. He's passing off slow. Yeah, he's coming to a stop right there where that other is on the side. No telling how long he might sit there. I'm pulling the mic into my shirt, into my jacket sleeve, so that it's not as windy. Yeah, I think he's going to be waiting on an eastbound. He just turned his lights out. That one word right there will get you. What did you say? Silenced in VFR? Yeah, he's got my view blocked now. Yeah, he just stopped. Sometimes I do. I have watched Wild World of Trains before. I don't watch them a lot. I didn't watch their premiere last night, but I have watched Wild World of Trains a few times. What are you saying, Kev? Saying foamers will get the quietus put on you in virtual rail fans? Who wants to walk a little closer to the engines? You want to get out and walk a little closer? I don't know. We'll have to stay in the grass, though. I know that. North Carolina, that's not our call. Let's trespass up to the engines. Maybe they won't say anything if I hop up on front and just climb in their little door. Say, hey, I want an inside tour here. Doing it for the ride-along gang. Even foam will get you silenced. Well, I mean, what if you don't know? What if you don't know that foaming or foamers or foam is a bad term for VFR, and you say it? Because I never even heard the term foaming or foamers until I watched Stobe. Let's go foam at the engine. Didn't know they have I don't know what the emoji is. What's that emoji, Copper Boy? Didn't know they have a something on there until someone told me they have. They might call road security on me. Cargill security, come down here right now. Oh, a toilet. Didn't know they had a toilet on the engines. Okay, I got you. I can't see the emoji, so I don't know. That's a toilet bowl. You don't need a toilet on this engine, man. Just step out the door and pee off the side. Just don't pee towards the front. Do it towards the side. Because they are all foamers. Wait a minute, I missed that one. Yeah, pee downwind. Shaving cream on your face. I say we can walk right down here in this grass. I think we might be okay. You're gonna try. If you do it, you'll do it one time, and that'll be it. They don't play around with you on VRF. They let me put capitals once and give me a final warning for that. Because I put in capitals. Now, it wasn't like I done it with a big sentence or just some random word. It was all aboard. And when all aboard is being said from a train, is it not said in a very, very loud yell? All aboard! Right? So why would that be offensive on a virtual railfanning page? That's what they do. They give me a final warning for that. The Nightbot was the one that did it. They was like, "Are you yelling at everybody here, or was that by accident?" Final warning, right along, gang. I was like, "Well, whatever." We're gonna walk in the grass. I think I'll be all right in the grass. I think right down through here. I'm just gonna zoom in on the engine. I don't know if this is. I think we're off of the railroad right away right here, I think. If not, we can scoot up a little bit farther. We can do it from right over here. That way, maybe. Are we off the railroad right away right here? I just want to get a closer look at the engine. Since it's in my way and all. Oh, what's he doing? Is he letting his brakes go? Look at the little door. He's growling at us. I just want to get a good little... I wonder if we get on the railroad ties, would that be trespassing? Crapper door. I don't think they would say anything either. He's spitting at us. I hear another horn. We've got an eastbound coming. Let's get back over to the truck. Woohoo! Now, do y'all want to watch that eastbound? He's coming. I can see him down there. Yeah, we'll watch him from the inside because that other one should take off shortly after. No, I'm not. I don't have cowboy boots on. It's what it is it's I've got the I've got the microphone right here, and it just scrubs when I walk. It's inside my pocket, and it scrubs when I walk. I noticed that was it yesterday? I guess it was yesterday when we done the abandoned video. I noticed it had that scrubby boot sounding like I had boots on or something. It's just because it's in my pocket though. Here he comes. He's about a mile down through there. Well, that's why we're here for. It's pretty warm, Spanky. It's a pretty good jacket. I like it. It's a little tight, but moving. Somewhere across. What was that? A 3-engine elite lash up, double stack intermodal. All aboard! Dang, that dude is scooting. Now let's see if this one takes off. If he's just waiting for that one, or if he's going to keep waiting. No lights yet. I don't think he's building a train. I don't think. I mean, he could be, but I don't think he is. They've got latching pins. They pin. I think they pin them to each other. They may. I don't know. They may not, but I think they've got pins that latches to each other. Gorilla glue. That's just smart right there. 130 people in here. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, don't forget, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. How you doing, Roger? How you doing? Now, just in case you have not seen the uploaded video from this morning, we'll get a regulator to throw up the link to that. I did put up a 2-minute video upload this morning. Pretty interesting. I'm not going to say what it was about, but well, other than trains, it is a train video. If you hadn't had a chance to see it, click that link when it goes up. Leave us a thumbs up over there. Let me know what you thought about it on that video. Leave a comment on that video for me, please. Share it out. Share it out. Let the world know we are here. Wiping away the foam. I do like model trains. I don't have any model trains, but I do like them. I really. Oh, wait a minute. He's got the door open, ladies and gentlemen. So he's not going anywhere for a minute. I wonder if he's videoing me like I'm videoing him. Could be a crew change. He might just be having him a smokestack. Go over for a tour. Would that be a wise ideal? I don't know if that would be a wise ideal or not. Ah! Son of a gun. He might blow his horn back. He's a trucking foamer. I think he's having him a smokestack. How can you tell if a taxi show up or a vehicle show up? I can see out my window's pretty good. Most taxis are usually labeled. Even Ubers. Yeah, he's having him a smokestack's what he's doing. Hey, Mr. Engineer, we see you. We see you. Alright, let's put this back. Yeah, he's on the schedule, yeah. He just closed his door back. I don't think bull haulers on a train. I don't know that. I'm surprised they don't do it, but could you imagine how messy a livestock train would be? He probably did notice me. I would say he probably was even able to see me holding the camera up towards him. Yeah, lots of rules on hauling livestock. I just don't think it's. I'm not saying it's not, because I'm sure they did used to back in the day, but you know, in this world that we live in now, where it's well, I ain't even gonna go into all that. That gets real political. Did you see his headlights blinking? How can you tell if a taxi shows up or a vehicle shows up? I'm not sure what you meant by that, Mark. I'm just not real sure about that question. I don't know for sure, but it is steady traffic. LED lights, yeah. Yeah, it could be a crew change. We'll know here shortly. Warning and blinking. Yeah, she's doing all right. She stopped in on the chat this morning, and apparently she's feeling pretty icky. She's been sick for about a week and a half or 2 weeks maybe. Yeah, she went and got her, whatever shot it was they give her, she went and got a shot yesterday. Got her some meds. So hopefully she'll kick it pretty soon. Apparently everybody at the house has got it though. She's got it, Mom's got it, my brother's got it, which he lives next door, but he's over there all the time. Yeah, Copper Boy. Paid is now is 7 days paid sick leave. Is that really what the railroad is fighting for? I mean, I don't know. Is that worth going on a strike for? 7 paid sick days? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird that that's all that they're offering. Surely it's more than that. Pay is another issue. That's the compromise as of now. I just don't. I mean, I would laugh at. I would laugh at that offer. Seven paid sick days. I would laugh at them. That would be like asking for a goose egg and getting a freaking robin bird egg. That's just my thoughts on it. I don't know. Dang, did we just get bufferloed? Well, it's coming. It's coming. If it didn't hit you yet, it's coming. Yeah, I don't get sick days. If I get sick, I'm just out of pay or driving sick. I've done that a lot. Yeah, he's still sitting there. He might be on lunch break. I don't know. No, I don't. I don't get sick days. There's not very many truck companies that offer sick days. Truck companies don't give sick days. They don't give holiday pays. Not all of them. Some of them do. Some of them do. But the most part of them, they don't give sick days. They don't give holiday pays. You don't get vacation time. See, anytime I take a week off, it's not paid. If I get sick, it's either drive through the sickness or sit and not get paid. Holidays, that usually comes only with hourly paid truckers. Well, see, that's why that's why some truckers don't take holidays off, because they don't get holiday pays for it. yeah, I've picked up loads for drivers that needed to go home. I swapped out with a driver for me going home. Steve, I don't know about him. I mean, I don't keep up with his channel that much. Not enough to know anything like that. All right, we got a westbound coming. Westbound coming. Now the one that's sitting there, I guess, is a junk train, manifest train. Probably not very high priority. We do have westbound. I'm pulling the mic into my sleeve. I'll show you what I'm doing here in a second. Train pushing. Oh heck, an ideal we could get virtual Railfan to show this video on their weekly highlights. Talk about a viewer bump. For me, that would be awesome. CW, I don't know how to go about doing that, but if you know how to go about doing it, feel free. I wouldn't mind a bit. Like I say though, I don't know how to go about doing that, but that would be cool. I've got another thing in line that I'm going to try to work out as far as doing these videos. And I think I might have it figured out how to do it. But I'm not going to mention what it is just yet. I'll wait and let you guys know down the road when I do get it figured out. I would too, Spanky. I'd like to know what the channel is that they use and listen to it. If I could listen to it through like my CB, then I would definitely hook my CB back up. Okay, now we got an eastbound train coming now. He looks like he is scooting down through there. He's way back. He just come around the bend. Hear that train rolling. All right, let me show you right quick how I've got the microphone before that other one gets here, because there's another one coming eastbound. Now what I'm doing when the trains come is I'm taking my microphone and I'm pulling it in like that right there so that it reduces wind noise. So that's the funny noise that you're hearing once the train gets close to us, is that right there. Yeah, all CBs go by frequency. All radios go by frequency. But what I'm saying is I wonder what channel, if they can be picked up on a regular CB. Because like the cops, they've got 2 CBs in their cars. One that runs the CBs that truckers runs, and then the ones that runs on their frequency, which is completely different. You can't pick them up. You can't pick up the police from a regular little CB. Eastbound and down. Here it comes. He is flying. I'll get the wind guard out for the microphone so I don't have to do this anymore after this train passes. One, two, three, 4 engine lash up. This one, ladies and gentlemen, is moving. All right, now what we're getting here is about 3 to 4 trains back to back. Like how what was that? The second one. We're getting 3 to 4 trains back to back, and then we're running about an hour in between the next set of trains. Hour and a half, something to that nature. How you doing, Tommy? Which is the same as what it was before. It just seems like there's not as many, or I don't know. It seems like they're running about half of what they normally run. $10 on that, guys. $10 on that. Tommy is in Newark, New Jersey, getting unloaded. He is today where we was last week, or was that week before last? Right before Thanksgiving. And if you hadn't had a chance to see our uploaded video this morning of the train, We'll get that link up again here in just a second. Click that link, swing in there, check it out. Hit that thumbs up button for us. Leave us a comment, share it about. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. I am going to turn my fan back on for just a minute, because the phone is getting warm. We don't have to run it very long. I can set the mic outside too. Maybe that'll help a little bit, keep the noise down. One to two trains every 15 to 20 minutes through Vegas. Man, that would be awesome. We would have a awesome Railfanning video like that. All right, now that is the link to our latest upload, 2.5 minutes long, from this morning. If you hadn't had a chance to check that one out, click that link, watch that video, leave us a like. Leave a comment, share it out with your Railfanning friends, or within the Railfanning community, or wherever you want to share it out at. And I meant to have started this video up in 720, and I freaking started it in 780. I may have to unplug the microphones here in a little bit and plug the wire up to it. That way it's charges up a little bit. I don't know. $126 watching, 249 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. I have not, but Dillsboro, is that North Carolina? Or that is North Carolina, ain't it? I tell you what, if I could get the coordinates on that, CW, I would definitely make a trip to see if I could get a hold of it. Because now I know that I've known that there's a place in North Carolina with the train wreck, and I didn't know any details on it or exactly where it's at. But I most definitely would make a trip, do a video of some sorts, whether it be a live stream or uploaded video. If you don't care, put the name of that town, Dillsboro, North Carolina, in that last video that I uploaded, the train video, and that way I don't forget it, and I'll look it up sometime after a live stream and see what I can find out about it. Because there's another one down in Alabama that I'm wanting to try to find. I have no clue in what county it is though. I know it's in northeastern Alabama somewhere, and it's not too far from the house, from what I understand. And I would love to be able to locate that place, because that one's not a train wreck. It's just an abandoned train off in the woods. I don't know. I'd have to go read up the whole story on it, but it was just left there. I guess the tracks was abandoned, the train was abandoned, all that. It's in Alabama somewhere. It's up like the northeastern side. It's pretty close to my house. Whenever we leave out on home time or come in on home time and we go through that Alabama corridor, going down towards Huntsville, it's somewheres in that area. Easy to get going towards Asheville, Dillsboro, North Carolina, Smoky Mountain Railroad, running the... Okay. I'll look it up. I'll definitely look it up. Do some research on it. Because, yeah, that would be cool to do something like that. The crash at Crush Monument in West Texas, based on the event where 2 steam locomotives slammed head-on. Dang. How you doing, Dale? How you doing? If I didn't say how you doing a minute ago, I apologize. How you doing? Yeah, now, baby monitors used to be able to pick up cell phones back in the day. Cell phone, or not cell phones, but was it not cell phones, cordless phones. Back in the day when my firstborn was born, you could pick up people talking on their cordless phones. There wasn't cell phones really back then. I mean, there was, but not much. But you could pick up people that was around talking on their cordless phones. I had to replay the video to get the 5 packs of popcorn and 2 Sprites. 10-4 on that. Okay, now, question for the serious, knowledgeable rail fans here. Which side of the engine does the conductor, engineer, whatever you want to call them, do they sit on with these BNSFs? Do they sit on the side that has the little door in front, or do they sit on the opposite side? How you doing, Kathy? MC Josh, how you doing? Sorry about that. I'm not paying attention to the comments right now. I was looking at the train thinking about that. So what I'm asking is, when that train takes off, the one that's sitting here, is he going to be sitting in the seat where that door's at, or is he going to be sitting on the opposite side where the door's not at, driving the train? I think it's on the opposite side, is what I think, but I could be wrong. Driver sits on the right side. Okay, so that the little man door's on the left side. The driver sits on the right side. Okay. Gotcha. Pretty cool. See, I'm getting more and more knowledgeable every day about this stuff. Okay, we got another eastbound coming. Another eastbound. I'm not going to pull my sleeve in this time. I got the fuzzy up here, so I'm not going to pull it into my sleeve this time. Well, the wind's blowing. Radio check. The wind's blowing pretty decently, so it cuts through that mic real easy. Real easy. Man, I tell you what, I'm glad that wasn't the train that I filmed this morning, but that would have been good because the camera wouldn't have fell over in that length of time. Dang, that was little. He was moving right along. Oh, I love that one, CW. I love that one. Alright, CW says, damn, now that begs the question, do train engineers in Europe sit on the left-hand side? Wow, that's a good question. That is interesting. Now this one that's sitting, I can hear his engines revving up, so he's getting ready to take off, I think. Move, pickup truck, you're going to get run over by a slow-moving train. That was a good one right there. Well, maybe he's not starting up. He revved his engine up, then he pulled it back down. Notch 5 or 6 on the speed. Yeah, he was scooting, man. He was scooting. That one from this morning, he had to have been in 5 or 6. He was moving. The video that I uploaded this morning, that train was booking it. That was actually, in my opinion, that's one of the best videos that I have uploaded to YouTube, was that one this morning. Now, I don't know, it may not be in your guys' eyes, but as far as railfanning goes, especially, but that's been one of the better videos that I've uploaded, was that one that was from this morning. And if you scroll back in the comments just a little bit, the link is in the comments for that video. If you hadn't checked it out, click that link, give us a like button, or give us a like, leave us a comment, share it out. Yes, they do in Europe have left hand running. Dang. Oh, wait a minute, Melissa, sorry about that. I'm sorry for missing your comment earlier. I got probably sidetracked. How you doing today? How you doing? Please say happy birthday to Jocelyn. She turned 6 today. Everybody, let's say happy birthday to Jocelyn. Happy birthday, Jocelyn. Happy birthday. Happy 6th birthday. One more time. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday today. Well, if I'm going to have to do a 34-hour restart, I love to do it right here at a train crossing. You know what I mean? And thank you for repeating it, for putting the comment up again, Melissa. I like I said, I am sorry that I missed that one the first time. So thank you for putting it back up. I do appreciate that. Lawrence, Kansas. Yeah, we've been through Lawrence, Kansas. I don't go through Kansas a whole lot, but I do go through Kansas, and I'm pretty sure I've been through Lawrence. You are welcome, Melissa. And like I said, thank you for reposting that comment, because I did miss it. I got sidetracked when I seen it, and then I got sidetracked, I think, with the train coming or with that question on the door. So I do appreciate you reposting it. The view under the train was great. I think that might be, in my opinion, that might be one of the best videos that I've uploaded to YouTube to date. That would have been awesome had the camera not fell over, but it didn't interfere with the video too much. I mean, it didn't fall over on its face or to the wrong side. It didn't fall over in a bad way. In Signal, Nebraska, trains that go by the interlocker will automatically pick up speed. How you doing, Mary? How you doing? I am. I love sitting and watching trains. I just always have. I think, I want to say that my grandmother and grandfather, back when I was young, real young, they moved to a property that set, well, they had a double wide, and it set just about this far from the tracks, maybe a little bit farther back, but not much. I mean, it wasn't much farther than this. And it was a busy line that run into Knoxville, I think, out of Atlanta. And it run trains. It seemed to me like more of a constant pace than this, but may not have been. But it was pretty constant pace like this, and I think that's what actually got me liking sitting and watching the trains go by. I think. Because I used to spend a lot of time with my grandmother, and the grandfather, the one that I posted the picture of. I used to spend when I was little, I spent more time with them than I did at my mom and dad's house. By my choice, I loved going and hanging out with them, and would go spend the night with them anytime I could. So, at a certain age, and it was, I want to say, between 6 and 12, or maybe even a little bit younger, but up to about 12 years old. And after 12 years old, I didn't stay with them as much. I would just stay with them like on the weekends and stuff. But before 12 years old, I spent a lot of time with them, and that was one of the periods when they was living right there by them tracks. And I spent many days sitting there just watching trains run by. They're all train nuts. Now, I'm not real knowledgeable. I mean, I'm just here in the last few months, really. The last few months, been learning little bits here and there about the trains. I've always just enjoyed sitting and watching them go by. Yeah, and that's the way it was at her house. When they went by, it would shake. It would shake because I mean, of course, it was a double wide. So, but even if it would have been a house, it still would have shook the insides like that. And I want to say maybe the grain elevators here, the distance from them to the tracks may be about the distance that their double wide was from the tracks. As it wasn't a huge distance. It just wasn't. Catching on fast. Well, I'm trying. Built in conflict. Wow, that is interesting, CW. That is, because I didn't even put that together when you was asking that question earlier. I didn't even put that together, but how interesting is that? That's weird as built-in conflict, no doubt. And see, that's another thing I love about doing these live streams. I get to sit and communicate with so many different people, and actually sparks so much more knowledge than I would have just sitting here looking at the trains. Pretty dang sweet. Pretty dang sweet. This crossing, it is pretty smooth. Now, I don't know, it looks smooth, but the vehicles are going across them pretty slow. Most all of them are, so it may not be as smooth as it looks. And now, as far as the two mainline tracks, the westbound is running the right lane. The eastbound is running the left lane. See, that was when I done the video for this morning that I uploaded. That was my thing. I knew when I was driving over here, I was like, well, dang, there's two main lines sitting on there, and I have no clue which trains are driving on which line to be able to put that GoPro down there. I'm just going to have to guess at it or sit and let some trains run and hope that east and west does run and shows me the difference. I didn't know that till this morning. I'm guessing that's pretty uniform throughout. I don't know about north and south, which sides that they would run, but maybe it's the same thing. The northbound would be right, the southbound would be left. If you're catching what I'm saying on that, westbound is the right here, eastbound is the left. So north and south, if that stays uniform like that, north and south, north should be the right and south should be the left, right? Husband used to transport the train crews from spot to spot. That would be an interesting job, I think, kind of. I think that might. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Right-handed is the general. No, but what I'm saying is the particular tracks that they're traveling on. Westbound being the right main line, eastbound being the left main line. That's the same as the lane of travel too, right? Maybe, I don't know. That might be a twisted ball of mess right there. Because I'm trying to think. Okay, this main street right here is running north to south. Southbound is in the right-hand lane. Northbound is in the left-hand lane. So is that the way the tracks do as well? Do they have that same uniform run as far as main lines go? Not always. Okay, not always. Not always, but it's working right here, right now. So I'll remember that that's not always the fact. That's not always... Alright, I'm going to have to ride down here and see if this load's ready. It's not, but I'm going to have to ride down here and see. Which is ridiculous to me, but that was dispatch. They want me to drive down here and see if the load's ready. That wasn't Cargill. I'm gonna wait a few minutes before I take off. I ain't going right this second. And the reason why I'm not going right this second is because it will buffer out when we get over there. And we got a train coming from one side or the other. I think it's the westbound. Westbound. I don't have one, Cindy, but I am gonna get one. I am gonna get one. I'm gonna start tagging stuff. Yeah, when we get over there, that it's going to buffer on us because I'm going to have to park in that staging lot. I don't think it's ready yet, but they want me to drive over there and see. No, I hadn't decided. Let me look right quick and I'll tell you. How you doing, Jimmy? Yeah, actually I could. Dang it. No. Alright, looks like what we're going to take will be 40. Here, hang on a second. I'll let you guys look at it. Oh, wait. There's a train coming from there's an eastbound train coming. I'll let you guys look at it in a minute. It's 40 to, looks like we're going to get to Memphis and drop down off of 40 in Memphis through Alabama, Mississippi, Alabama. Big fines or jail time. We don't want either one of those. Yeah, I can just call them. That's what I'll do. I'll call them here after this train passes by. Yeah, 40 to 22 to 20. That's it. There you go. That'll be our route of travel. I'm gonna wait. There's an eastbound coming. I'm gonna wait till after that eastbound passes by and then call them. Train! All aboard! Three-engine lash up. Manifest. That's pretty good. I timed that all aboard out perfect. Swank. Alright, we're going to go on mute for a few minutes. I'm going to call these guys and see if the load's ready yet. So give me a few minutes on the mute. We'll have sound back. still not ready yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call back. I'm gonna call my dispatch back, and I'm gonna let them know it's still not ready yet. So we're gonna go on mute again for another few minutes. Alright, we got sound back. Testing. Breaker 19 for a radio check. It's still not ready yet. And like I say, it's showing to not be ready until 7 a.m. So they don't have to get it ready before that. And I told my dispatch that I called them, and they're showing that it's still not ready yet, and that I would give them a call back at around 8 p.m. tonight, which I'm not driving nowhere tonight. At 8 o'clock, I'm not driving nowhere. But I let my dispatch know that I would call them back and check again at 8 o'clock to make sure. The noise is my fan. This right here. It's my... Dang it. Hang on. Zeroed in. It's my fan. Because this phone here, it uses a lot of inside energy to run these live streams. Especially, well, not especially, but even... It runs a lot of energy. It heats my phone up quick, so I have to run a fan on it to keep it cool. And I don't have to keep it running constantly, but when I'm driving, normally I do. That way I don't forget about it. With it sitting right here like this, you know, I tend to not forget. I look up at it more, or reach up and feel of it more. But that's what the noise is the fan. But I told my dispatch, rather than driving over there, you know, why waste a good moment? Well, and it kind of looks like a hair dryer. If you look at the hair dryers that's at like the Holiday Inns and stuff that they got mounted to the wall, it's kind of the same. And it's a strong little sucker. I mean, it is. It's strong as can be. It's a lot better than the one that I had before. I would have got this, but I didn't. I ended up going back and getting it. This one moves around a lot more. It's got a lot more mobility. The other one that I had, it would just... Yeah, I caught that. I caught that wire a minute ago. Is it still cutting out? Wait a minute. My battery was dying. So now we get the other one out. I have two Macs. I like that, Gus. That was freaking good. Man, I tell you what, it's awesome to get to sit and hang out with you guys on a day-to-day basis. Y'all always come up with something. There's somebody somewhere with comment, if I just pay attention. Somebody always comes up with something that is just out of this world funny for me. Okay, hang on, Mark. Look, you watch. I've showed this 100,000 times. You should know this. That's my portable battery charger. That's my wireless battery charger. Here. Let me show you something. Dang it. I thought that busted the screen. This is my wireless charger. It's not my wireless charger. This is my wireless microphone set. I thought that busted my phone. Now if you look at that right there, that plugs into my charging port. This right here comes loose. That's where when we get the noise interruption while we're driving and it's bouncing, it's because of this thing. It kind of slides out a little bit. You slide that in. This plugs in to the charging port. So I cannot use my charger as long as I'm using this. So what I done to remedy that was I bought the wireless charger. Now, I've got the wireless charger plugged up. That way it don't never die on me. It's always plugged up. It's always on its wireless charge. But my phone it uses so much energy to run these live streams that it heats this phone up to an extreme. It'll actually, if I don't turn the fan on, it will shut this phone down within a matter of about 30 minutes. Sometimes not. So, microphone, and if you notice, the microphone has a little clip on it. So when I'm driving, hang on. Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check, radio check. We got sound, audio, hello. Laughter is the best medicine for sure. Alright. Normally, I used to keep this on it all the time. Then I lost one. These things are expensive. Freaking $10 a piece. $10 a piece for these things. So I don't run with them only except for when I get outside. I could do that. I'll be dang, Mary. That is freaking awesome. Man, oh man, that is. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? We got another eastbound train coming. But no, this is what I do. I put my seatbelt on. I clip it to my seatbelt. So that's probably why y'all get a good voice. With while I'm driving. My voice is not real quiet because it sounds like a commercial. But that's my whole setup. That's 100% my setup. Receiver, mic, wireless charger, fan. That's that. You guys just now got 100% of my entire setup. So now, when people ask or suggest, now you guys can say he's got this, he's got that, he's got that. He does it this way, and he puts his wireless mic on his beard. I like that, man. That was pretty sweet right there. We got an eastbound train coming though, so let's roll the window down and get you guys some sound out here. Oh, wait a minute. Train's no good if we've not got the right view going. Perfect timing. Look at that. Perfect timing. Now this westbound has his lights on now, so he might be getting ready to pull out. Now this one that's sitting beside us, the westbound over here, he's out there with the smokestack again. You can look them up on Amazon. They've got all kinds of different wireless mics. This one's not the best one. I have a lot of problems out of it. I really wouldn't suggest it to anybody for the price that it is. It's real expensive, and I do have a lot of problems out of it. And here another thing about me telling what equipment that I use is I get no sponsorship from these guys, so I really don't want to give them any kind of plugs, you know what I mean? If they wanted to sponsor me, then I would advertise their product for them, no doubt. But since they don't sponsor me, I'm not gonna give them free advertisement. And I know that probably sounds selfish and crude and rude, but when it comes to it out here, then see, like with the donations, you know, I don't ask for donations on this channel at all. And I don't have PayPal's up, and I don't have this up, and I don't have that up. So when it comes to the money aspect of the channel, well, I make money from YouTube because I am monetized. But if they want to further themselves, like say for instance, if my company wanted me to advertise on the channel, come work for these guys, if they didn't offer me money to do it, if they didn't pay me to do it, then I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't advertise for them. And sure, I do show brand names of stuff that I've gotten. I do that. I'm not saying that I'd absolutely never do it and won't do it, but as far as like okay, where I showed the tripod when I bought the tripod a few days ago, Railfan beard with the mic. I did show the brand of it when I bought it and was showing you guys, but now 2 months down the road, if somebody asked me what brand of tripod that I'm using, well, I'm not going to go and say it's this particular brand, just that I picked it up from Walmart. I will go that far. Maybe I might say that. I might not. I don't know. I just figure when it comes to advertising for these brands out here, then the brands needs to put in for it. And that's true too. That's true. Now, the more I do like something, and I do like this pretty good, but it's a big company. This mic is. It's not just a little no-name company. It's a big company, so their name is out there. And one of these days, if they offer a sponsorship, then I'd be more than glad to tell everybody what mics that I use. Some people knows, not everybody, but there's a few of you here in the stream that does know who it is. Yeah, and I mean, I have mentioned it before from time to time, but not much. I've not mentioned it much, and it won't get mentioned much. But that's okay. That's okay. I mean, everybody runs their own channels the way they want to. You do GoFundMe things, and GoFundMe something that I don't do. So I mean, everybody's different, Nobody's the same out here. There goes the hair dryer. Yeah, I can turn it up. That was its highest power. I generally don't run with it that high. Why did the last Cuba truck move to the side of the crossing? I don't know, Mark. I don't know. I wasn't looking. I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't see him do anything. I I didn't see any trucks do anything out of the ordinary. I wasn't paying attention. Putting some color and drying my beard. I do need some more color in my beard. It's fading quick. I don't like that whole white beard look. Not for me anyway. I mean, for any of you guys out there, it's fine and dandy. Be Santa Claus if you want to. I don't like it though. I don't like it a bit. My beard was gray before it ever even growed out. But I wouldn't give a shout out for a good donation. Well, I don't give shout outs for donations either. Oh, I would give a shout out for a good donation. I got you. Well, and yeah, that's fine too. And that's what we've got. That's what I've got listed in my description. If you want to give donations to a charity of your choice, not one that I suggest, but a charity of your choice. Does your truck have a... No, mine don't have that little vent window. I think Freightliner, if I'm not mistaken, quit putting the vent windows in a few years back. Now, I'm not going to say it was an incredibly long time, but around 2019 anyway, I think. I don't need the hair colored. I don't need the hair coloring at all. It is gray. That's what I said. It's the colors coming out of it. I need to put some more color in it. That's what I was saying. It's getting gray on me. I need to throw some color in it. Because I don't like it like this. There's a good close-up view. Which this ain't too bad. This ain't too bad. Some bright color. Color your beard some bright color. Alright, now that was a pretty good amount of trains. So it'll probably be about an hour before we see any more, according to the way they've been running today. This one on the siding should be starting up sometime sooner than you would think. No, I don't like the blonde look. I like the brown to semi light to semi dark, medium. Bluebeard is the captain of the ride-along ship. Where's my wrench at? Oh, I keep my head shaved to the skin. My head. Scratchmaster, how you doing? Probably so, Kathy. Probably so. I might shave my beard off here sometime or another just to see if we can get that. I'm starting to get too old for that kid look, though. I was noticing that. I think it was last night when I went through to the live stream from yesterday so that I could get that one the geometry train from yesterday, so I could get that out for the short today. And I was looking at the video and I was like, dang, I'm starting to look kind of old. I wonder. Now just hear me out. This could sound nah, never mind. I ain't gonna go through it, because that does sound retarded. So never mind. You're as old as you feel, right? Never too old to look young. Safety orange beard. Gary almost said something, but he held it back. That's got to be a westbound. Oh, here comes a westbound. I was wrong. So you can't never listen to nothing I say. All aboard! Caught it right in the... Okay, here we go. All aboard! You stupid. I couldn't get that one timed out right for nothing. 4-engine lash up, auto rack turning into a manifest. It's a dang no junk train, man. Red Fox, how you doing? Got a BNSF train going around your ceiling in your house. Oh, dang. So that's probably, you probably got the train set up like how they was, I got excited. Around your ceiling, like we done a live stream at, was it the Bailey Yard, North Platte? And they had 2 train sets that was, up on the ceiling, run around the gift shop. It was pretty neat. 282 thumbs up. If you guys hadn't got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. I'm going to have to turn my heat on. It's starting to get cold. I don't see how my phone's getting warm with it as cold as it is. Not here. I don't, Charles. If I'm somewhere where it's lit up good, like in Amarillo, I'll do an all night Railfan video. But here it's dark, and you can't see anything at all, except for the gate crossings coming down. So if it's a well lit place, I will do it after dark. Or if it's a decently lit place, I'll do it after dark. But if it's a pitch dark place like this one is, I don't. I wish they had some streetlights around here, just a couple few, because I would love to do this one. And this place gets busy after dark. Last night when I was over to truck stop, it was just train after train after train that was going by. And we don't have any kind of time limit. I've got 54% battery, so we can run this stream for a while. Two BNSF engines with like 20 cars go around my ceiling, still undecorated but slowly building it up the track, cars, buildings, etc. Right now just train, tracks, and tunnel. That's pretty dang sweet. That is pretty sweet. I'd like to see a picture of that. Half dog night. Orange and green BNSF beard, not a foamer. And for anybody that's in here that hadn't seen the video that we uploaded yet this morning, we'll get the link to that up in the comments here in just a second. Click that link. It's about a 2.5 minute video. Smash that like button for us. Share it out with friends. Leave us a comment on that video for what you thought about it. I will get sometime later on tonight and respond back to all the comments that's been put up there so far. It's Noonan, Georgia. 300 likes just by Railfanning is quite impressive. It really is. Thank you, Gary. Now that's the video that I uploaded this morning, 2.5 minutes long. Highly recommend you checking it out, especially the rail fans. Highly recommend you checking that out. Do appreciate it. Leave it a like, leave it a comment, share it out with your friends. Rory, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Noonan is about 60 miles from Buddy. He would drive it. Well, keep an eye on us, I know you always do, but keep an eye on us when we get there, and we'll see what we can get done. All right, hang on. Have you sent a request in for the Facebook group, Red Fox? I'll go check it right quick. All right, Red Fox, you are in. You are now a member of the Ride Along Gang Facebook group. And heck yeah, I can't wait to see them pictures. Where's the link for the Facebook group? We'll get one of the regulators to throw up a link here in just a second. There's the link to the Ride Along Gang Facebook group. Click that link, hit the join button, and I'll get you pushed on through there here in just a second. I watch virtual rail fan trains are busier at night either at Kearney, Nebraska, or Elkhart. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was saying last night after we ended this stream. It was extremely busy. We got a westbound coming. It was extremely busy, and they are busier after dark. But there's no lights around here. We'll hang out here for a while. Once it gets dark, I'll hang out, let you guys see how it looks. We'll see how the trains, I don't mind doing them in the dark. I just don't like sitting in the dark. In between trains is what I'm getting at. But we'll run it. All right, hang on, MC, and after this train goes through, I'll go back and pull you in too. Give me just a few minutes. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got the thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. We're 7 away from 300, I think. Sounds like this one's moving kind of slow. Oh yeah, he's backing off of it. I did not know that each state has their own separate laws, but that is interesting. All right, looks like we got a 2-engine lead of flat cars hauling that sailboat fuel. But now I do like doing the nighttime videos because the tracks generally are a lot busier. Like when we do Amarillo, we always do after dark, or so far we've done daylight and after dark. But I do enjoy doing the nighttime videos because tracks are busier. That's for sure. All right, you are now in the Ride Along Gang Facebook group. That was MC Josh. You are now a part of the Ride Along Gang Facebook group as well. From that, I'll definitely check that out here in a little while. Now, for all you new guys, new gals, new people, I do not post very much in the group. The group is for y'all, and that's it. It's for y'all to post. If you want to see the posts that I post up in Facebook, that's the page. I post up on the page, the Ride Along Gang page in Facebook. Do not post in the group, and I leave that up to you guys. 100%. I gotta turn my heat on. It's getting cold in here. I'm just cracking me up in some chips. I'm thinking about fixing me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh, wait a minute. I've got lasagna. I've got fish. Huh. Go get railroad ties and build a fire. Got enough of them out here. Only 3 degrees colder there than it is here. It's freaking chilly here. I don't think it got nowhere as near as warm today as it did yesterday. My jacket is making it hard to reach these chips down the bottom of the bag. make some videos of that spot that you're talking about, Tim, for on that. Mash it and then drink it. Throw the chips up in the air and then catch it. That could be good, but I'm using my dip here, so I'm having to string them out. He had his flags a-flying. Uh-oh. One more wave. Who's going to be number 300? Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Let the chips fall where they may. I like that. $2.99. One away from 300. Come on, people. Did I actually say 400? Word slinger dart. I already licked it once. You know, lick it again. You gotta watch about licking it behind Sonic. He likes to fart on it. God. Son of a gun. I spilled tea all over me. Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome. I said awesome. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for 300 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the stream. Now, you know, I had somebody a long time ago. Long time ago. That makes me, that just brings back memories. That told me that my channel was like watching paint dry. I was like, holy crap, are you serious? He's like, no, I'm kidding. I'm like, dang. It was a Facebook friend. I don't know what his name is in real life. In real life. I don't remember really what his name was on Facebook. But it was back when, you know, I was talking yesterday about having the one page that was over 100,000 people, followers. We communicated a lot back then. I saw another westbound coming, but... Alright, hang on a second. Let me go back into the Facebook group. Somebody else said that they hit the join button. So let me go back in and catch it again. Alright, you are now in the Facebook group. We got... I don't know who put that gate down. I did see a westbound light. Check those wheels out. 3-engine lash up. Looks like we got a tanker train on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Two DPUs on the end, 2 helpers, 2 pushers. That was a pretty slow moving train. I thought I saw the light down there, but then I didn't see it no more. That one snuck up on me too. Couple of pushers, there you go. John 123, how you doing? How you doing? No, John 123. I mean, I would love to drive a train. Don't get me wrong. I would love to drive one, but as far as doing it for a job, I don't know that I would ever strike a fancy towards it. Maybe. I mean, I would love to do it. But I don't know if I would like doing it, if you get what I mean. I probably could have been an engineer, conductor, whatever by now, had I got into it back when my brother tried to get me to, I probably could have been in the car right now, or in the engine right now. But I mean, we wouldn't be able to live stream if I was doing that, you know. Yeah, for a try for a week or two, just like a I don't know, really more or less. I wouldn't mind riding on the conductor seat. Chris, how you doing? How you doing? Now I'm sitting here trying to debate what I want to eat. Whether I want a bologna and cheese sandwich, peanut butter and jelly sandwich, which that I don't think I want, or a White Castle, or lasagna. That's my choices right now. And I'm thinking hard about it. And that's what I would love to do it, just long enough to see some of the parts of the country that, you know, the non-city parts of the country. Peanut butter jelly time. Now, I like peanut butter and bologna. I do like peanut butter and bologna, that's for sure. But my peanut butter and jelly is one of those mixture jars. It's the peanut butter and jelly together. This stuff. And now see, if you've noticed, with my morning time drink, I've also been turning that around, not showing the label on it. You know, that goes back to what we was talking about earlier as far as the sponsorships and stuff. See, even my morning time drink, I've not been showing the label on it anymore. And I'm not going to show the label on it anymore. Mustard and tuna. Ooh, that could be good. Horse and driving a train. Mustard and sardines. Now, I don't know about that. I don't know that I've ever had I have tasted a sardine. I'm not gonna say I've never tasted a sardine. You know, I also have bacon in this freezer that I forgot about. I know what I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have a White Castle for now. Now I might eat my my lasagna dish here in a little bit. But as for right now, everything fell out of the freezer, all in a weird sort of kind of way. So, this is what I'm going to have for right now. Little old White Castles. 2 of them. Alright, now see it's cooled down enough and the sunlight is not shining through the windshield so badly that I've had the fan off. Oh yeah, Chips and White Castle. I've had the fan off for quite some time, and the phone's not really heating up too bad. I mean, it is a little warm, but not too bad. No, it hadn't, Tim Lee. Not today, it hadn't. But now, according to the lady, when I dropped the trailer off yesterday, she said that they had been doing maintenance on the track all day the day before. So they probably finished up maintenance and headed off to another area, maybe. Alright, here we go. White Castles with mustard and cheese and sour cream and cheddar chips. That's what I'm going to have. But I'm going to put you guys, let's see. I'll try to keep an eye on the train a little bit. Try to. White Castles indeed. Now, Lance and Amy, they are, I do enjoy hanging out on their live streams. Unfortunately, I don't get to watch a lot of them, but when I do get to watch them too, I do. They're too good. They're good people. And now, see, we met Lance and Amy. We met up with them guys in Denver, for anybody that doesn't know. Aurora, Colorado. Real awesome guy. Now, what are they doing right now? Are they just hanging out at like the house? Or are they driving? Because they do a Lance does a few different kinds of streams. He does the railfanning, driving, and then where they just hang out. Still, now I'm gonna say that these was probably about $1 a piece, maybe. Maybe. Well, I don't know how much. I don't know how much I paid for them. I don't know. It was a box. I got the box from Walmart. I think that was like $5 for the box. They come with like 6 in them. I don't know. I don't pay attention to prices, y'all. I don't look that much at when I pay for stuff. Sometimes I do, but not that much. I want it. I get it. They're not as good as crystals. They're not as good as crystals. Sheesh! How you doing, Sonic? Add a fried egg to both. Alright, sounds pretty good. Okay, Gary bought a box of 4 at Dollar General this morning for $4.25. So yeah, it's like $1 a piece. I said sheesh now. Sheesh. Sheesh. Spamming cheese. Sheesh. Alright, Josh, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it back in. We might be here for a while longer, we might not, I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet on how long I'm going to run this stream. Still got like 50% left on my battery, so we can probably run into the night. I tell you what, though, that would suck. That would be this. That would be. Oh, he turned his lights on. I was just pointing at him, getting ready to say that would suck. Sitting on the siding like that, and he flipped his lights on. Yeah, I like that. I like that egg idea. All aboard! That's fine. Loud. Now, who knows how long he's been sitting there? He pulled up maybe 10 minutes before we got out and walked up there close to where he was parked at. No doubt about that, man. No doubt about that. We all got the best seat in the house. Not just me, all of us. I don't know. A bad day railfanning is better than a good day fishing. I don't know if I would completely agree with that one. It's quite the possibility, but there's just not much out here in this world that would beat a good day of fishing. Not in my opinion. Not in my eyes. Not in my sight. Not in my heart. There's just not much, especially a good day of fishing. Two and a half hours ago, so he's been sitting there 2.5. Because I think he was sitting there about maybe 15 minutes before we got out and went and looked. Thank you, Strong Sassy. So, about 2 hours and 45 minutes is what he's been sitting right there on that side. And that would probably drive me crazy. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it could be a good thing, I guess. Take a good 2-hour break, but the thing is I really don't know how their schedules work out. I mean, how far down the tracks is he going to travel before he sits on the siding again? Will he make it all the way to his destination or to his shift change or whatever? Crew change? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we've been sitting here all day, but we know we're sitting here with a purpose. We're sitting here for a reason. I don't know. 6 of one, half a dozen the other, I guess. Joe Pool Lake, Cedar Hill State Park. Dang. Yeah, I love to fish. Good day fishing is hard to beat. When you're young, fishing is number one. Then you find girls. Then you're 60. Fishing is number one again. I like that. Well, if the rail strike happens, at least we got one good day of rail fanning in before it happens. Or at least we got a day and a half in. Welcome back, welcome back. I don't know the exact date. The 9th. It's not too far off. So what happened to those guys? Did they end up going to jail for that? I know they got arrested, I'm pretty sure. I know they got their boats took away. Or their boat took away. I hadn't heard anything else though from it. Not allowed in any tournament ever again. That's good. That's good that they're not allowed in any tournaments. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, let's do a. Is Lance still live right now? The Hell of Flying Black guy. If he's still live, let's do a ride along gang raid on him. How about it? And had to turn in all their fishing gear. Dang. Alright, one of my regulators, if you don't care, grab Lance's live link. Let's sneak in over there, do a raid. Let them know that the Ride Along Gang Army has been deployed. hit raiding. And we're going to throw up the link to the turntable with the hella flyback black guy, Lance. He is an awesome individual, him and Amy. I have met up with both of them up in Aurora. He's live right now. We're going to get his link up. If I can get everybody to swing over there, we'll do a ride-along gang raid on him. Let them know the Like Army has been deployed. We're still here. Our load's not due to pick up till tomorrow, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna be here for till in the morning. Just on account of I don't want to do a nighttime drive. Appreciate you watching it. Appreciate you watching it. I think that might be one of the best videos that I've uploaded to YouTube yet. Even though it fell, had it stayed up the whole time, it would have been maybe a little better, but I believe even though it fell, it was still just excellent. Alright, that is Lance's live link right there. Click that link. Let's raid away. Let him know the Ride Along Gang Like Army has been deployed. There to violate his like button. What's cracking? Not much, just sitting here hanging out. James Ewan is live. Give us just a minute, James. Can't do 2 raids at one time. We'll get you in just a second. What are you doing, ATS, Farmville? What are you doing, James? Yeah, it knocked it completely down. It was my GoPro. I set my GoPro out there and I did not brace it up good enough. I thought that I did. I thought that I had it braced good. But it eventually knocked it down before the end of the train. And that's the reason why I didn't use my phone, because I was afraid that it would fall and I didn't want to, break it. Yeah, well, where I'm sitting at, I can't see the lights. The way I'm sitting, I can see the lights from the trains. On the right-hand side, I can see them about a mile away, the headlights on the train. On the left-hand side, I can see them about 2 miles away. We're headed to Noonan, Georgia. James is doing ATS. We'll get a raid here. All right, let's go ahead and get James's live link up. If you guys haven't been by James Ewan's channel, he's live streaming American Truck Simulator right now. Swing by there, check him out. Let him know the Ride Along Gang Like Army has been deployed. No problem raiding up 2 channels while we're sitting here waiting for a train. I don't see one on either side, so that is James's live link right there. Click that link. Let them know the Ride Along Gang Like Army has been deployed. We are there to violate the like button. Alright, Mary, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll see you next time around. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Indeed. I love the way you say that when you come back in, Cindy. We are 17 people away from 13,000 subscribers. 17 people. We may not get that tonight, but I think within the next 2 days we'll have that accomplished. 13,000. How you doing, old gray dog? How you doing? I don't know, Don. Our company does not. They don't use. I asked for a Northeast run some time back, and they just outright told me that they really don't do Northeast much. So I don't know. It could be another 6 months, 3 months. I may never make it back to the Northeast with these guys. I don't know. PC Games, how you doing? That's the first Northeast run with these guys that I've got to do. And I've been with these guys for a little over 2 years now. And that's the first Northeast run that I've got since I've been with them. Yeah, too much snow. It really don't, Nola. It really don't. Once the subscriber starts climbing, they do climb pretty good. PC Games finally uploaded a video. Heck yeah. It right now. So we've been streaming for 6 hours. It's on 49%, but It's on a constant charge while I'm streaming. Welcome back, welcome back. It does, my phone does set on a constant charge during the whole live stream. It does not, it doesn't hold as good as charge as my last phone did, but my last phone didn't have the same quality as this phone either. Back from the raid. Welcome back. Welcome back. Making spaghetti. Heck yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Welcome back, Jonathan. Welcome back. I'm probably going to finish out the 34 hours because I'm pretty dang close to it now. I think 6 o'clock in the morning might finish out my 34 hours. And our load's not scheduled to be picked up till 7 a.m. So, and Cindy made it back to home base. Heck yeah. Second deployment. I love it. Yeah, so close to it. May as well just wait till in the morning. And I've been up since I got up at it was 4 something. I don't remember what time it was exactly. It was somewhere between 4 and 5 though. And I tried to go back to sleep. I got back up. Then I worked on the little short. And then I drove over there to see if the load was ready and drove on back over here. So I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. By the time 8 or 9 o'clock rolls around, I'm not gonna feel like driving anywhere. Yeah, just a fresh start. Awesome video from under the train. Appreciate that, Bob. Appreciate that. That right there, that video was absolutely uncut. There was no editing to that video whatsoever. So it wasn't like I was going to cut the very first part of it out where I was putting the camera down. But I didn't because I wanted you guys to see just how close to the train that I was putting that up. How quick it come. It come from it was an eastbound train. And when I seen it light up, I took the camera over there. And by the time I got the camera placed, which I didn't get it placed good because it fell over. Yeah, that was an easy upload. Absolutely no work went into that whatsoever except for uploading it. And, well, walking the camera out there. And I think, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I think in my opinion, it's one of the best uploaded videos that I've done. Yeah, even after it fell over, it still had a good shot. It was still real good. It wasn't a bad shot at all. And that's the reason why I left it in there, because I was going to cut that out. I was going to cut it out where it fell over. And after I watched it, I was like, well, dang, it's still a good shot. It's still pretty good. So I went ahead and left that in there too. And like I say, I think that's just my personal opinion, though. I think that's the best video that I've uploaded so far. I was wanting, now what I was wanting to throw my drone up too, but man, them trains, once they come into sight, they are here. It don't take them but just a second or two. I mean, I just barely made it back across the tracks, which I could have went to the other side of the tracks and probably should have, but never seen the undercarriage of a freight train. Well, I'm glad you've seen it here first. And it might have would have been nice had the train not been moving so fast, but I mean that was a good part of it too, how fast that thing was moving. It might have would have been cool if it had been a little bit slower train, but it would have been a longer video. So I mean, it was good all the way. I think it was anyway, good all the way around. Yeah, and it does, Copper Boy, it does eat the battery up quicker in the 1080p. But the wireless charger that I've got it on a wireless charger, and it does pretty good at maintaining. If I didn't have it on the wireless charger, it would never make it through maybe 3 hours worth of live streaming. So with it being on that wireless charger, that makes a difference on the stream time. But on 1080, now it does eat up a lot faster, the battery a lot faster on 1080 than it does on 720. That's for sure. The train needs ground effects. Well, I don't think the air knocked it over. I don't think it was the air. I think it was the movement of, because I set the GoPro on the railroad tie. I didn't put it in the rocks. If I'd have put it in the rocks, it might not have would have fell. I set it on the railroad tie, so it was sitting there going up and down, up and down, up and down. And I think that's what actually knocked it over, was doing it that way. I went back and done it again with that train that was passing by when we very, very first started this video, this live stream. I went back over there to do it again. That's why at the very start of this stream, I walked over to the tracks. Went over there to get the GoPro, but I had it on the wrong track, but I had it set up proper that time. I had it set up where it wouldn't have fell over. I had it in the rocks, and I had rocks surrounding it, to where it wouldn't fall over. Like I say, the first time though, I set it on the railroad tie, and that was the first mistake. The second mistake was just not properly balancing it out. Yeah, you could see it was going up and down. And I hadn't watched the video since I uploaded it. I watched it, before I uploaded it, And I didn't even watch all of it. I just watched some of it, so I don't know what the end of it even looks like. But yeah, that was definitely what made it fall, was the ties going up and down. And now this siding right here, this closest siding that's to us, yeah, I mean, I seen that much of it, but what I'm saying is I didn't watch it all the way to the last second. Like where I went and picked the camera back up and shut it off, where it shows my face as I'm setting the camera down. When I picked the camera back up, I didn't watch that much of the video yet. I will later. I'll watch it all the way through. I don't know. It's hard to, that's one thing that's hard to do, to be the first to capture a video on YouTube. It's hard to do that. Now, I'm not saying there's a bunch out there, because I've never seen one, and it's possible I might be the first, but I don't know. I tell you one thing that I do believe that I am the first to capture, which that video is not public anymore, and that was driving my truck and trailer through the drive-through and ordering food. Now that I believe I might have been the first to do, but that video is not public no more. Skinny Cat, how you doing? Yeah, he is. Tim Lee, good afternoon. That train was moving. How you doing, Rob? The short video from where we met Peanut Trucking Girl USA. Yeah, I throwed that one up as a short. The reason why I throwed that short up was because we met up just on one of my regular live streams, and I didn't I didn't stop the live stream and do the live stream just for the meetup, because I didn't know how it was going to go and all that. And I felt kind of bad because they started their live stream up right before they got there, and they had it titled Meet Up with the Ride Along Gang. And I felt bad that I didn't have the same for them. So what I done was I went back and created that short, which in my opinion got more views off of that short and showed more people their channel than what it would have been just from the live stream. 317 counting, heck yeah. So that's the reason why I went back and made that short, was to get the views for their channel, to help their channel out. It might do it. Now, it was about this time yesterday when that dog went walking down the road. Dang, 69, where you been? Hadn't seen you all day. Alright, we must be in our 1 hour stretch of no trains, because it's been a minute since the last one. You've seen footage from under a train, but mine was better. 10 for on that. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube is a good hobby. Thank you. Now Bob Casey's been with us. He's been with us for a long time. He was maybe one of the second, third viewers of the channel that's actually still here and been Bob Casey's been here for a long time. And with that being said, let's grab Bob Casey's channel link up. If you guys hadn't been by Bob Casey's, he does awesome videos. He does awesome drone videos. Swing by there, hit his subscribe button, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Bob Casey has been with us from the start. Extremely long time. He has. Now he was with us when probably we had maybe 1,000 subscribers. Maybe. I didn't start live streaming until I hit 1,000 subscribers. I didn't start live streaming before the 1,000 mark. So Bob Casey's been with us from the start of the live streams. You just hit 10,000 views. That's a milestone. That's a milestone right there. Congratulations. Congratulations. Was with me before the live streams. All right, 10 for him that. That's what I'm saying, though. Bob Casey is one of the... Bob Casey, Cowboy Car Crushing, and my grandpa. Those was the first three. And then there's another guy that lives there in my town. His name's Randy. Now, I don't know how much he watches now, but he used to pop in. He never did chat, but he would pop in for the views, you know, just to help me out with my views. Indeed, Loose 72, how you doing? That is Bob Casey's channel link right there. He is an awesome guy. We've met up with him. He's been with us just about since the start. I mean, he has been with us since the start of the live streams. Click that link. Check out some of his videos. Hit that subscribe button. If you like drones, you'll definitely love his channel. That's for sure. There's just no two ways around it. If you like drones, you'll love his channel. Be careful on the blind backing. Be careful on the blind backing. That right there can get you in trouble quick. Was recommended by a friend to watch the channel. 10 Forge. That's right there's the best advertisement that you can get out here is the word of mouth being shared out. That is right. That is right. Bob Casey was watching my other channel, which is completely not active now. That is where you come on to got introduced to me was the Breaking Point channel. That is right. So yeah, Bob Casey's been with us forever. Forever. Tying the rubber bands around the melons. That was good. That was good. I tell you what, I'm surprised. I am really surprised at how long it took that microwave to frickin' blow up. It took it a while. That video just didn't do it justice. And I could probably go back and do another one of those videos now that I'm a little bit more versed in the whole video thing. But it took that microwave a good 45 minutes to blow up from the time I started it till the time it blew up and caught fire. Now, I don't know if it was just because how old the microwave was, you know, and it wasn't, maybe just wasn't that good. A new one might do it a little quicker. But, yeah, I forgot all about that. Now, and you know what was funny, though, was the guy that lives behind us, he comes flying out on his back porch, and he's like, is everything okay over there? Is everything, because when that thing blew up, it exploded. He's like, is everybody okay over there? It was funny. That was funny. Blowing up a microwave. But now, I mean, I've got the videos still up on that channel. I don't do anything with that channel anymore. Kind of like Lost and Found, even though I'd like to still put videos up on Lost and Found. It's hard to do multiple channels like that. It's hard to build multiple channels. Hard enough to build one, let alone two. Fire extinguisher. I threw water on it. Was it from a water hose or from a bucket? I don't remember now. I tell you what, I've got a good scar on the side of my head from blowing stuff up like that. And it was actually the can of whatever the canned food was that I put in it. That was what blew up. It was actually that. If you throw an unopened can of corn, beans, chili, SpaghettiOs, anything like that into a fire, stand away from it, because when it starts boiling, it will explode. And that's what exploded the microwave. It was the can of corn or whatever it was I put in there. That was what actually exploded. But with it being, the can, that also helped it catch on fire. My phone's overheating again. Oh, we're not riding anywhere, Texas Tough. We're hanging out here watching trains today. We'll ride in the morning time. It's already gotten late. I've been up for a good 12 hours now. So I'm not gonna be riding anywhere today. But first thing in the morning, we will be riding. We'll head east. No, I didn't stay here last night. I drove back to the truck stop. Once I shut the live stream down, I went over to the truck stop so I could get me some, just really so I could get a couple of nitros, which two's all they had, so that's all I was able to get. And then plus, I was going to see what they had to eat. They didn't really have anything good to eat over there. I've been here all day, though. Been here well, not all day. How long has the stream been going? 6.5 hours. So I've just been here since about 11:30. Wait a minute. Beat me to asking about those. You can't find that channel? I want what channel? Which one? My Breaking Point channel? The Breaking Point channel it's linked in my about section. Cat Mom, how you doing? Yeah, it's linked in my about section. It should be. If you go to the about section and scroll down, it should be that one. That way you don't have to look up Breaking Point, because there is. Breaking Point was about like how your channel was before you put Ariel on it. It was hard to find because there was so many Breaking Point videos out there. It was lost in the sea of breaking. Oh, about cans of energy, yeah. I tell you what, I'll put a picture up if I can get to it after we end this live stream. I used to, instead of taking my trash off to the dump, I would just take it out to the burn pit and I would, set it on fire. And my kids was real bad if they didn't want to eat something that we had bought. What they'd do is they'd throw it away, before we fixed it, to keep from having to eat it. And I want to say it was creamy style corn. One of my kids didn't like creamy style corn. I don't remember which one it was, but one of them didn't like green. But they would just take and toss them in the trash before we noticed it or not paying attention. And they had thrown it was creamy style corn or green beans or something. Just tossed the whole can in there without it being open. And when I threw that garbage bag into the burn pit, after it got hot enough and started boiling, it exploded. And I've got a scar on the side of my head where it hit me. Because I was sitting there messing with it and, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Wasn't expecting that at all. That is the link to my channel, Breaking Point. I've got a few videos up there. That was goofing off videos that I did during the first part of the COVID shutdown. So I wasn't driving. I was going to take the winter off, and I was going to take just a couple of months off. That's all I was going to do. But then COVID kicked in, and it took me a little bit longer to get back out in the truck. That's what I was doing then, though. I seldom ever promote that channel, but it's there. I mean, you guys can click the link and scroll through the the videos that I made if you want to. 100% okay, I don't mind. One of these days I might activate that channel again. But the videos are still there to watch. We should be getting pretty dang close to another train coming through. Where y'all at? It'll wait till the sun goes down a little bit more. Homer Simpson, how you doing? Yeah, we're in Friona waiting for our load, so we're hanging out next to the train tracks just watching trains go by. It's been kind of a little busy, but not real busy. It has its dead times, and then it has its active times. Now that's the link to me blowing up the microwave. I don't even know how long that video is. I don't remember. But if you want to watch it, swing in there and check it out. It was hilarious. RT3 Box 6T. How you doing? How you doing? It's been a somewhat slow day. It's not terribly slow. But they do have their breaks in between. Got lots of train videos on your channel, Tim, for that. The watermelon and the rubber bands, that was pretty good too. Man, I tell you what, if you don't think that some rubber bands could put some pressure on something, just sit and put some rubber bands on something. They will flat cut something, whatever you put them around, they'll flat cut it in half. 40 miles southeast of Friona. Tim for that. Yes, well, I mean, we've had train action, and then we've had not train action, and then we've had train action. It ain't Amarillo, that's for sure. Sheesh! What's up, Sonic? Santiago Kid, how you doing today? How you doing? And we do have over 100 thumbs up on today's video. That is awesome. I do appreciate that. Everybody that's jumped over there to watch the video and give a thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Still playing catch up from the live streams that you missed. Well, the only thing is though, is if I hang it out the window, then I have to take it off its little charging block. So it eats up more of my battery when I do that. Really cold in Stevensville. Now I never did upload the Stevensville POV. I was looking the other night, and I didn't upload that. It is on my hard drive. I have to get it uploaded sometime. I've got a lot of POV videos that I've not uploaded. I hear you on LOL on Little Blinky stream. What do you, is he restreaming us? Little Blinky, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Now, if you guys hadn't seen Little Blinky's channel, we'll get his link up if he's live streaming. There's Little Blinky. How you doing? So Little Blinky's not live streaming. We'll get his channel link up. That way, if anybody that's not been over to Little Blinky's, he does live stream trucking like we do. Pretty similar. I do stop in there whenever I get the opportunity. I do stop in there and watch. Pretty nice guy. Pretty good. I enjoy watching him. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Watching and still doing live stream. There you go. There you go. He said it. I said, is he live restreaming? He said, no. Okay. So he is live streaming. We'll get his live stream link up. Not his channel link, his live stream link. If you get, let's go ahead and do a Ride Along Gang raid on him. Let's raid the crap out of Little Blinky. Yeah, I watched a little bit of that, Amber. I watched a little bit. I don't think I maybe I did comment. Yeah, I did comment a little bit. I watched a little bit of that karaoke, and that is Little Blinky. Now, is that his live link or his channel link? Get with the Shishin program, Sonic. Come on now. I can't hardly see the comments. The sun is coming right down in my eyeballs. Alright, there's Little Blinky's live stream link. Cat Mom just put it up the second go around. Click that link, jump over there, do a Ride Along Gang raid. Let Little Blinky know the Ride Along Gang like army has been deployed. We are on our way to damage the like button. Here they come, here they come. Better take cover. The Ride Along Gang like army has been deployed. We are going to go do some damage right now. There should be one coming pretty soon. It's been a good. Oh, I think I see lights. No, I think that's cars. It's getting to that point where I can see the headlights for cars. You don't feel violated yet. Y'all get over there and violate it. Do some damage. Kay's gonna raid ours. How you doing, Kay? Miss Kay. Pop Tart on trucking. How you doing? How you doing? Texas has snow coming to Amarillo. Dang. It does apparently. It's pretty wobbly there. Right on, right on, right on. Yeah, see how them cars is bouncing a little bit coming across through there. Made lots of smoke. I bet you did have some fun doing that. Doing pretty good, Miss K. Doing pretty good. Just hanging out here watching trains. Doing a live stream. I uploaded a video a little bit earlier of a train. It was pretty awesome, pretty cool. Wait a minute, let me back up. Been flashed by little Blinky. How you doing, Jack? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Still at the same, well, not still at the same place. We come back to the same place this morning. I went to the truck stop last night. And then come back over here to start up another live stream for our rail fanners. Made a video and uploaded it. A little 2.5 minute video. If you hadn't had a chance to check that one out, swing by there and check it out while we're waiting on the train here. Little Blinky and Kay's watching the train too. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I can't flip over to the live streams. I've just got the one phone, and so I can't flip over to them. That's why I have to send my army after you guys. I tell you what, that eastbound track over there looks freaking wavy. I wish that the camera would actually show that. I don't think it would, though. It's too far off. Been busy, forgot to say hi. Well, you said hi, so there you go. Homer Simpson has a train coming through as well. We should be getting one coming up. Ping. Tristan, how you doing? How you doing? Sheesh. We're waiting on our load right now. We're just waiting. It's not due to pick up till in the morning. Yeah, it's not due to pick up till in the morning, so I've been up a little over 12 hours now. So even if they get my load finished at 8 o'clock, I'm not going to go anywhere. Just because. I'm headed towards Georgia. Scuba Dude said, your train's longer than mine. Now, we've been getting short trains. The last 6 that's come through has been short trains. But man, are they quick. Yeah, matter of fact. Hang on. You're right. Yeah, we are coming your way. As a matter of fact, Tristan, heck was that? You are correct, sir. Now here, wait a minute. Sheesh! You probably actually heard that at your house. How about that? I tell you what, I still want to go over to that abandoned house. It's so freaking bad, I can't stand it. I should have went 30 minutes ago. That one was a good one. That one was. When did you first start doing this live stream? Wait a minute. When did I first start doing this live stream by starting? When did I first start live streaming my trucking? Is that what you're asking, Sonny? I go. When did I first start live stream trucking? I heard a horn. 5 feet of snow. Good Lord. Go after dark and look for ghosts. I might do that. I might just do that. I've got a flashlight. I can take the flashlight with me. You got your Bluetooth on. When I put the microphone right up to my mouth, so yeah, there wasn't much interference with it. Man, that sunlight is bright. I wasn't paying any attention to the traffic going over. Hopefully we'll be out of here first thing in the morning. Hopefully. The load's supposed to be done by 7. Headed to Baltimore, then New Jersey. I don't know, Jonathan. You have to ask Blinky. All right, we got an eastbound train coming. He's about a mile down the tracks right now. I don't have no idea the. Can you hear it? I can hear it. Good Lord, it is cold out there now. To a live ghost hunt in the abandoned house. All aboard! He was scooting on, wasn't he? He wasn't about to wait. One DPU pusher on the end. Now, is that same green truck that y'all was talking about? That's pretty nice. Look at that. Look at that. John Deere. He's painted up John Deere. Got a fifth wheel on that thing. That was nice. I think he said he was in Texas. Leggett, Texas, or is that Leggett, Texas? Leggett? Leggett. C10. They had that thing painted up nice. I like the way that looked. And he had a fifth wheel on it. Is that the same one that you was talking about earlier? Was that one? 'Cause I missed it the first time. I seen it that time, though. Alright, I think we got a westbound coming. If I'm looking at it correctly, we got a westbound about 2 miles down. Should be here in just a second. We got a westbound coming. Yeah, that could have been a bad mess right there. That was the one. Heck yeah, I'm glad he come back through, because I missed it the first time. Alright, Jonathan, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Yeah, the eastbound just... Yeah. The eastbound just went through, the westbound is coming. He's down there. I don't know how fast he's moving, but he's down there. No, I don't have to. I can go up to the truck stop. But I mean, they don't bother me. The trains don't, as far as coming through. They don't bother me none. He might be a little farther than 2 miles. But that's the way it's been all day, though. It's been like back-to-back patterns. Then after about 6 trains, then they'll stop for like an hour, and then it runs back-to-back patterns again. I actually might be seeing the train signal light. Might be what I'm seeing down there, the yellow light. Because it don't look like it's getting any closer. And once the sun hits a certain point going down, then I can see the signal lights down there. I can see all the red ones, and it's, I don't know if it's a train or a yellow light. Alright, Sheester, catch you next time around. They're on there. Yeah, I think that's actually a signal light that I'm seeing down there. I thought it was another train, but it's not. Yellow signal light means there's an approach. 10 from that. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. It's been a little bit slower than it normally is here in Friona, but it's still been pretty good. Alright, little Blinky, appreciate you stopping in. We'll check you next time around. Either next time you make it here or next time I make it over there, one or the other. Thanks, sir, for stopping in. Good Lord, it's getting cold out there. Well, now that must have just been a signal. I thought it was a... Go ahead, Santiago. I gotta turn my bunk heat on. It's getting chilly in here. How old were you when you first started driving a truck? I started driving. I got my CDLs back in 1999, Santiago. So I've been not necessarily on the road or over the road, but I got my CDLs and started driving 99, and so 23-ish something years like that. And I started live streaming 2 years ago. I wished I'd have started live streaming a lot you know, longer back than that, but I didn't. Party like it's 1999. There you go. That one. Having another grandbaby. Find out tomorrow what it is. Hopefully it's healthy, happy, and everything alright. Indeed. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Let's see if I can get you guys this sunset. A little bit dirty. Been driving Hot Wheels. Yeah. That is a beautiful sunset though over there. I can't do the drone while I'm doing the live stream. I still haven't got an extra phone yet. I've got to get an extra phone before I can put the drone up while I'm doing my live streams. I'm gonna probably do that sometime in the future. I don't know when. I'm thinking about getting a straight talk phone. That way I can do like the drone videos while I'm live streaming. How do I do that with the phone? What do you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm thinking about just getting a straight talk rather than another phone added to the bill. Just getting a straight talk and do it like that. The drone lives, I can do that. I've done it before, but I couldn't do it right now. I would have to actually restart the stream, and it buffers extremely bad doing the live stream with the drone over the phone. I've done it before, but it's extremely buffering. I don't know. I don't know that the yeah, it would be a nice right here. It would be a nice drone flight to just send up and look. That it would, because we got the pink clouds to the left of us, the sun dropping to the right of us. It would be an excellent drone shot. here behind us. So it is indeed nice. It is. Yesterday's live stream, Gene, I actually got out while the trains was coming by. I got out and got up close to the tracks. It's cold out there right now, though. It's cold, cold. Do me a favor, Bob, and grab that little section and share it in the Facebook group. And I will. I'll put a short up with it. I don't know exactly where the timestamp was at, and it would be hard for me to find it in the video. So if you'll go in the section and clip it, hit the clip. Oh, you don't do Facebook? I thought you did do Facebook. Huh. Maybe we can get one of the other regulators to clip that section and put it up in the group, and then I can do a short on it. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. Gary will clip it, put it in the Facebook group, and I'll take and turn it into a short in the morning for everybody. That way you can get one more look at it again. That would be a good short there. Thank you, Texas lady. Thank you. I've been wanting to do that video for quite some time now. It has been a while, and this morning was my first good opportunity to do it. Well, I've had a couple of good opportunities since then to do it, but not good, and today was my best opportunity, so I jumped on it and done it. But I had to sit here, I had to actually let 3 trains or 4 trains run before I started the live stream, so as you know, not to give it away to everybody, and you know, for it to be more of a surprise video. But I had to figure out which tracks each train was running on, and I had to sit and watch four cars before that, or 4 trains before that. All right, Red Fox, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Indeed, Pop-Tart, indeed. I like that. And it is amazing the craziness drivers that we do see out here on a day-to-day basis. All right, Pop Tart, we'll catch you next time around. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Be safe out there and have a wonderful day. Yeah, that truck passing in the double yellow lanes. And then what was so messed up about that was if you look on the community post where I shared the picture of that, and you read what was put in the description of that community post, that was taken straight off of Google, and that's was like a part of the folklore of that road is a crazy out of control truck heading straight for you and then disappears right before impact. So if you've seen the community post of the picture and then read the story up above it, that's supposed to be, that mostly come off Google. The story did. Not word for word, but mostly. All right, that red or that yellow signal is now red down there. We got about, there's been at least 3 today. At least 3. When I was, okay, we got a train coming from the east now. Here, he's about a mile down there. Thank you. That was awesome. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, the Devil's Highway. Google that, and it'll tell you this. You'll see the story about the truck coming towards you head on, and then disappearing right before it gets to you. Did the camera fall over? No. Yeah, Route 666. Highway to hell. We got a train coming, eastbound. Oh yeah, the camera. I'm sorry, Gene. Yeah, the camera did fall over during that 2-minute video. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what you was talking about there for a second. Yeah, it did fall over. All aboard! Good Lord. 5-engine BNSF Lasher, double stacked intermodal. Wonder how many of them trains was online and how many was offline. Engines. That's pretty good, Eagle. Pretty good. I like that. I would say, Jason, they're probably, with it being an empty train and that many engines like that, is probably just transporting the engines to a different location, would be my guess. Yeah. I'm not going to stay parked right here in this parking spot, no. I mean, I'm going to stay here and do the stream for a while. But as far as sitting right here in this parking spot, nah, I'm not going to do that. It went by a while back, Mark. I don't know. It's been a couple hours. All right, Gus. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. 10-4 on the top-notch sunsets. I don't know, Mark. It's sat here for about 2.5 hours, and then it took off. So I guess it's been probably about 2 hours ago. And no, the wind didn't knock the camera down, Gene. What had happened is I placed the camera on one of the railroad ties, and as the railroad tie was going up and down from the motion of the train, the camera ended up falling over because I didn't have it in the rocks. I had it on the actual tie. So that railroad tie moving up and down is what caused it to fall. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to sit here for a while after the sun goes down, see how it looks, see if the trains pick up. I may hang out a little after dark, but I don't know how long after dark, because it's too dark there ain't no street lights here, so it's going to be hard to see the trains once the sun goes down. Even though I'm sure the train traffic will pick up, it'll be harder to see the trains. All right, Rob, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around. He was here a little earlier, Mark. Scared of the dark. I am scared of the dark. I can, I guess. All right, Jesse, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Pretty much are. No, go ahead. Go right ahead, Bob. Throw her on up there. Bob Casey is getting ready to post a link up to his latest video, and now I have watched that video. It is freaking sweet. It is a sweet video. When he posts that link up, click the link. It should take you straight to that video. Check it out. Leave him a comment over there on his video. Leave him a like for definite. It is an awesome video. There's the link right there. Now I have watched it. Awesome video. Awesome. Click that link and it'll take you straight to the video. Watch the video fully. Don't watch just a minute of it. Watch the whole video. And it's just a couple of minutes long, so watch the whole video. Leave him a like. Leave him a comment. Subscribe to his channel. Let's see how far we can push Bob Casey up. Right after a storm. It was good. I liked it. That was awesome video. Love how you done that. Scuba Dude, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it in. The color changes with the Mavic Air 2S 1 sensor. Yeah, it did excellent. There ain't no doubt about that. That's probably the best sunset video that I think I've seen. The way you went about doing it, the way it worked out, the way it played out, that one was, I mean, it was nice. You know, I don't remember those lights on that building the last time we was here. Not yesterday, but the time before that. Got a train coming from the east. Got another eastbound. Yesterday, if you guys remember, there was 90% of the trains that came was westbounds. Now today, it seems like about 90% of them's been eastbounds. Indeed, indeed. Glad we could help. That is awesome. Welcome back, John. Welcome back. Just in time for a train. We got an eastbound coming. Yeah, they've been traveling about the same, and it come from the east side just like all these others has been doing. All aboard, train coming. Engine lash up, 2 BNSFs, 2 Norfolk Southerns. Double stacked intermodal, easing on down the tracks. You are welcome. You are welcome. We'll hang out here for another train or two, see how it does once the sun goes down. You know, windows are a little bit iffy. Still hanging and waiting. Our load's still not ready yet. Haber does too. When I do that all aboard, when Haber's with me, oh Lord, he starts barking. He does the same thing. That's pretty cool. That not only my dog does it, but y'all's dogs will do it too. 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. Now, if you guys haven't been by Bob's channel, by all means, swing over there, hit that subscribe button. He does do some good drone videos. Yeah, the speed that they are traveling. Well, that was a full train that I uploaded this morning. That was a full train. It took 2 minutes 25 seconds, and it was actually probably, by the time I walked the camera up and then walked back to get the camera, 2 minutes tops. $122 people watching, 340 likes. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. We are about to run into the darkest hours of the night. We'll see how the stream looks and decide whether we're going to keep it running or not here in the next 30 minutes. We don't have much light left. It'll be a meat load. Well, for the truck, it'll be the darkest hours of the night right here in about 30 minutes. Of course, we can always turn our headlights on as the trains come by. He does have some great videos, Charlie. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All you guys that's hopping over there to all the channels that I'm suggesting today, all of them, I do appreciate it. And I know they all appreciate it. I know they do. Let's see what it looks like now. We'll get one more view of the sunset. How you doing, Wampus Cat? How you doing? It is nice. I mean, that looks good. How you doing, James? Alright, I'm going to see about cleaning the inside and the outside of the windshield right quick. See if that helps the nighttime view a little bit. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. And I'm also going to do the inside too. See if we can maximize our view. I'm gonna get you one last sunset from the right. And we'll see how it looks. Not sure how long it'll be before the next train. It looks like one's coming, but I don't think it's a train. I think it's actually better pushed out a little bit in the dark like this. I think the See, there's street lights behind us, but they stop right at the end of the parking lot. We're just beyond the parking lot. If them street lights would have come on down, that would be fabulous sitting right here. Ten-4 Eagle, appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you next time you make it by. Or appreciate you stopping by. We'll catch you next time you make it in. There you go. Great Western, how you doing? Well, our load wasn't due to pick. It's not due to pick up till 7 a.m. in the morning. So sometimes they finish them early. Sometimes they don't. We've just been sitting here today, just catching the trains go by. That's all we've been doing today. This is the same spot we was at yesterday, watching the trains. They've been somewhat kind of busy, not real busy, but somewhat kind of busy. Just maybe about 30 minutes, if that long. I don't think it's been a great deal of time. Most of them has been eastbound. 7:07, so 20 minutes ago. It's a building. It's one particular building over there. They've got lights runs all the way across the roof. The last time we was here, I didn't notice them lights. I don't know if it's a brand new building or if I just didn't pay attention to it last time. Not real sure. How you doing, James? How you doing?
Well, that just depends on where we're sitting at there, Great Western. Just depends on where we're sitting at. When we're sitting in Amarillo doing a train live stream, it's non-stop, action-packed. There is no 20 or 30 or 40-minute breaks or an hour break in between. When we're sitting up there, it's just back-to-back-to-back trains all night long. Well, and really, bridges and stations, those are really good. I do have the comfortability of the truck, and I can keep the phone somewhat charged to do, well, we're getting ready to click over on 8 hours right now. So I do have the luxury of keeping my phone charged up. But, yeah, if I could get my truck into more places like this. See, right now I don't have my trailer, so I can, mosey around and find little spots like this to park at. Normally I've got my trailer and I can't just go anywhere and park. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just do my 34. I think my 34 will be up at like 6 a.m. in the morning. So even if they call me in the next hour or two, I'm just gonna go ahead and wait here until in the morning and then start up. I mean, I'm this close to a 34-hour restart. There's no point in leaving tonight, especially since I've been up since 5 a.m. this morning. There's no point in leaving tonight and knocking myself out of it. How you doing today, Ernie? How you doing?
you doing, Bridget? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Working on that goatee. Alright, I think we got a train coming from a westbound train. Got it coming down the tracks right now. It's about a mile out. Now, I tell you, if it didn't get no darker than this, that would be awesome. But unfortunately, I think it will get darker than this. Unfortunately. I wouldn't change anything about it. I wouldn't change anything about it. It works good for me. Curdy, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. All aboard! Six-engine lash-up BNSF, double-stacked intermodal. Hey, Fred, where you going? Fred! I guess he's going on down the tracks. How about it? Yeah, the lighting's good so far. So far, so good. But now the sun hadn't completely went out of the sky. There's still just a little bit of light in the sky. Not much. Not much at all. We're positioned a little bit different than we was last time that I come over here in the dark. So it's quite possible. I mean, it's just quite possible that it may stay decent like this. We're gonna hang out here for a while. For a little while anyway. But I got 38% left on the battery. That'll last probably, battery wise, that should last another 2 hours. So we're gonna see. We'll see how it does. It would, if they put chicken lights on trains, that would be freaking awesome. I mean, that would be awesome. If they just lined the bottom and the top, I mean, dang, we'd have an awesome sight right now. How you doing, Bridget? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. It would take 42 million miles of lights for trains. It would still be awesome, though. It would still be awesome to see trains lit up like that. How many more do I need to 13,000? Hang on just a second and I'll check it out. We got 12,985 subscribers here at the Ride Along Gang, which means we need 15 more to hit 13,000. We've got 427 views on this morning's video. So if you hadn't checked out this morning's video, by all means, swing by there, check it out. It's got over 100 thumbs up. I do appreciate that. And 15 subscribers away from 13,000. You all are awesome. $50 more likes to the next boom. So if you've not hit the subscribe button yet, punch it in the face, get that notification bell, slap it in the jaw so you know when we're here every day, all day long. Whether we're railfanning or driving down the interstate, help us hit 13,000. All we need is 15 to go. 15 to go. And we're still holding up pretty good in light. The skies are dark all the way around us. We might just possibly hold this same light for the rest of the stream. We can go ahead and hang out, see if the traffic does pick up a little bit after dark. Usually trains do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. And now I do take your guys' pictures when y'all share them in the Facebook group. I do take and screenshot them or save them to my phone. Not all of them, but I pick through them, the ones that I want. And I don't mention who actually shares them. But I do share your guys' pictures over on the page, and only the pictures of the screenshots do I save. I don't save pictures of the posts that you guys share, except or unless it's screenshots from this dashcam video. Those are the only ones that I share over on the page, and I do share it, but I just share it as the Ride Along Gang page shares it. Debbie, how you doing? How you doing? Buddy's showing 353 thumbs down. Dang. I guess we've really done a hack-up job today. Not going to be a rail strike. They was satisfied with their 7-day sick leave. Yeah, it's just a YouTube thing. It's just the way it looks. We usually on this channel, we average usually 1 thumbs down per video, per live stream video. Sometimes we get up and around 4 as far as the live streams go. We usually don't get very many thumbs down. 6, 8, sometimes. That's rare to get up to 8. Usually it's 4 or less on every video. Now, there's a couple of videos the last couple of weeks that we've done that's got 0 thumbs down. But we usually always at least get 1. Always have since we started the channel. There's somebody that'll come in and give a thumbs down before I can even say good morning. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. Well, I tell you what, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad that we live in a world where unions are in place to protect employees, and the government can actually stand up in front of that union and say, no, you're not doing it. Not today. You're not doing it. So, not going political or nothing like that, but that is a pretty sad fact right there, that Congress was able to step in and say, no, you're not. You're not going to, we don't care what you want, you're not doing it. Captain in the squad, how you doing? Team Evans, okay, I got you. Captain in the squad is Team Evans now. Good evening, Arturo, how you doing? Because them unions are in place for a reason. They're in place for a reason. And it's not so the government can say, not today, not today. Sorry. Now, if the union is trying to abuse their striking abilities, I guess, maybe. But it is what it is, Doing good, right on. We're doing good here. Been streaming for about 8 hours and 15 minutes now, give or take. Right here in the same spot all day long. Knew yesterday when we dropped our trailer off we might be here all day today. Already knew that, so no big surprise. Spirit in the sky, how you doing? How you doing? Hopefully they do, hopefully. Thank you, Vicky, thank you. That's my opinion about it. Like I say, I don't want to get too political because we are a non-political based channel, but that's just my opinion on that. Unions lost their way when they failed to stand up for the Air Traffic Controllers Union. Chaplain, how you doing? How you doing, Chaplain? Yeah, I don't want the whole political thing to overrun the channel because that's not what we're here for. But we are watching trains, so everybody does have their opinion about that. Yeah, everybody should have paid sick time, but that's the whole thing. Do I have paid sick time? Nope. Does most truck drivers out here have paid sick time? Nope. Some do, some don't. Depends on where you work at. Can't please everybody all the time. That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah. Missed the thumbs up yesterday, but getting it today. Thank you, Sancho. Thank you. All right, James. Appreciate you hanging out with us. And we'll catch you next time and make it back in. Hopefully our shout out for you earlier done you some good. I'm not sure, but hopefully it did. Right, that's right, Karen. When it comes to that, there's a lot of us out here that doesn't get paid sick time. A lot of us. $3.59. Thank you, sir. Thank you. John Watson, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for 360. Horses, trains, and truck drivers are the backbone of the country. There you go. There you go. Trains, trucks, planes, and horses. Not even going to say automobiles. We'll just say trains, trucks, planes, and horses. Making a hamburger patty and adding pepper jack and a bud. Heck yeah. I gotta turn my heat back on. It's cold, 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 cold. Doing pretty good, Just sitting here hanging out with all you fine people, all you fine folk. Watching these trains all day long. Now it's got a little dark on us, but still got a little bit of light. It's not pitch black, so it's not too bad. That's right, that's right. Now I do have our view stretched out on account of after dark. It is a little bit grainy. I don't know. I'll pull it back in. We'll wait for the next train. See how it does. It's a little bit grainy though. Welcome back. See, it's not grainy like that. So actually, I think I'm going to leave it pushed out. Just for the simple fact I don't like all that green in it. Alright, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you tomorrow sometime or another. Charles fell asleep. Well, yeah, sometimes our videos is kind of like watching paint dry. Not always, but sometimes. That's a fact. If you've got it, a truck delivered it somewhere. Alright, we got an eastbound coming. Eastbound. Yeah, I'm off duty. I've been off duty since we dropped the trailer off, because we're not driving anywhere that requires on duty. Even if we go to the truck stop like 3 miles down the road, then it's still off duty because I'm not doing anything related to work right now. All aboard! I hear them freaking geese. Oh, I see them up there too. Geese are barking. We got a train, ladies and gentlemen. We got a train. Eastbound. Gooses. Here comes the gooses. Oh, he made it just in time. Just in time. All aboard! He was scooting right along, wasn't he? It's almost getting too dark. I don't think it's going to get much darker out here. I don't think. I wish they had them streetlights down just one more row. Well, actually, that leaning pole needs a street light on it. A fake orb on it. Foamed hard on that one. No doubt about it. 362 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. See if we can get to 400 before we end this stream. You saw the train just fine? 10-4. I think so, extra. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. Biggest train museum you've ever seen in Durango? Where's Durango at? South Dakota? Texas? Colorado? Oh, Durango's near the Four Corners. 10-4. Colorado. Colorado. Alright, it's Colorado. I believe you. Brave Toaster, how you doing tonight? How you doing? This is 10-4. I got you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It has been a great day. Colorado City in Texas. I've been through there. Been through there. Isn't it pronounced different though than Colorado? I've heard. I don't know. You know me and pronunciations. They're either good or they're real good. Went to Tellico yesterday and it's a circus. What's going on in Tellico? RVs everywhere. They got something going on? Well, that's how I said, I think. Colorado. 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 They're here trying to find a place to live. Dang. Colorado. Right. TM4 on that. Sometimes you'll catch us early in the mornings, but you're definitely going to be able to find us later of a night, after the sun goes down. Well, we should have some more popcorn and Sprite coming up here shortly. With everybody's help, we'll have it up here again, hopefully one more time before the stream ends. Regulators. Well, it might sound like regulators when I say regulators. It might sound like it. Regulators, wash up. Tellico, Tennessee. Oh, I just noticed you can see the mirror on the right hand side. I got that tilted pretty good. Pretty good. Had some extreme weather in southeast Tennessee last night. I heard it was doing some good raining and storming and whatnot. Power off an hour, and then 3 more times, a little shorter than that. No, I wasn't shooting from the other side. I was further back. This is the only side that I've been on right here. I know a guy that used to do that. He didn't go look for old junk cars, but he used to get his car on the train tracks and drive it down the tracks. He would do particular things, you know, as against the law. And when the law got to chasing him, that's what he would do. He would run to the nearest train crossing and hop on the tracks and take off flying down through there. I think they are. I think they are new. So I don't remember them being there last time. Meaning the last time we was in Friona, not yesterday, because we left before the sun went down yesterday. That was a nice little John Deere truck. I liked that thing. I'm glad it come back through, so I had the opportunity to see it again. Gonna take another guess and say train in 10 minutes. Well, I second that notion. How you doing, Super Trucker? No, it's just one particular building over there. Actually, the city's the town's behind us. I believe there's a train sitting way on down there on the side, and I'm not 100% positive, but either that or it's somebody's porch light down there. It might be that work truck coming back down. Do them work truck travel? Do the rail trucks travel after nighttime on the rails? She's doing okay for, you know, for what she's got there. She's sick. They don't travel on the tracks at dark. Okay, 10-4 on that. I've never noticed it before, never seen them traveling, but I didn't know if maybe they did or not. Alright, I think we do have an eastbound coming. A little hard to tell. Yeah, eastbound coming. Trucks and buses both at that. No, it's not an eastbound coming. Is it not? Is it? No, I don't think it was. My bad. False alarm. False alarm. I think. My bad. I believe that was a car driving on the tracks, really. Sitting 3.5 days. Dang, Sam, how you doing? Finally back on the road. We've been sitting here for a day and a half. Went to Trucking with Schmitz, have a live stream going. Nobody said a word for 15 minutes. Dang. I remember those days. Hey, I tell you what, I remember those days. Who wants to raid Trucking with Schmitz? Who wants to do that? Is he still live? Who wants to raid him? You guys want to raid Trucking with Schmidt? Come on, Cal. Is he still alive? Alright, if he's live, somebody grab his live link and let's raid the crap out of his channel. Let them know the Ride Along Gang Army has been deployed. I don't know that they'll appreciate it or not. I just don't know. But let's do it anyway. Oh, tonight they're lighting the Rockefeller Christmas tree, or yeah, Christmas tree at 10 p.m. Dang, that would be awesome. All right, somebody, let's grab that Riding with Schmidt cat mom. Grab his live link up. I know you follow his channel. I've seen you over there. Chaplain, how you doing? How you doing? Now, is that his live link? Everybody hit that link. Jump over there to the live. Let them know it's a ride-along gang, that the ride-along gang army has been deployed to do some damage to the like button. Let's do this. Come on. Throw them comments up. Hit that like button. Hit his subscribe button. Hit his subscribe button. I know he's got about 50,000 people that follows him, if not a little bit more, so he's not a little channel. He is a good guy, though. I have watched his videos. I've watched one of his lives, and I've watched several of his videos. Let's put some vocalization in his comment box. Ride along gang, like army, has been deployed. Go do some damage. Woohoo! Right on, right on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, I figured the trains would have picked up big time by now. I can see the ones on the left-hand side, they're all red. The ones on the right-hand side, there's a big rock pile that's got them covered up, and I can't see the ones on the right-hand side. I can see one of them, and it's red. But I can't see the rest of them on the right-hand side. Now, the left-hand side, I can see all of those. Lorna, how you doing? Nobody even said hi over there? Dang. See, that's what I love about you guys. Somebody new pops in, and y'all guys swarm them with hellos, welcomes, how you doing? That's what I love about our group here. Welcome back, Marianne. Welcome back. I wished I could see the right-hand side signals. I wished I could. All I can see is just that one, and I can just barely see it. My APU kicked on. The rag peep said hi to you over there. That was the only ones talking? Dang. Well, we tried to bring that chat to life. I mean, we can only do so much, you know? We can only do so much. JP Lindsay, how you doing? Is it Novi, Michigan? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Unless he was impatient and left too soon. Instant gratification. There you go. There you go. That's what I like. Instant gratification. Chaplain got the same thing. Well, like I said, guys, I tried. We can only do what we can do, and that's it. Deployment successful. Have returned to home base. There you go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Too quiet over there. 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. So what you guys are telling me, hitting and run. So what you guys are telling me that the raid over there would have kind of been like the same as if I would have sent y'all to a virtual rail fan. Just extremely quiet and no place like home. 10-4 on that. If we could just get a freaking train to come. God, I thought when the sun went down it would pick up. We got 33% left on our battery. More like a meditation room. They might all be asleep over there. You can't never tell. You just can't never tell. They might be asleep. I think they're rabbit hunting. It might be. What's clicking? I don't know. Yeah, I do too, Mark. I'm just making fun. That's all I'm doing. Just making fun. I'm not being serious. I'm just making fun. That's it. What is that clicking? I just heard it that time. That come from the back of the sleeper. Lord have mercy. What do I got in the truck with me? God bless. Let's see. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's not just you, Lorna. It's not just you, BR Lorna. Apparently, it's everybody. I tell you what, we might not be the only one with 100 to 130 people watching. There might be one or two that's got a few more, but I guarantee you there's not a lot. G said, thank you everyone for pushing the likes for Schmidt. Now I feel like I just Snitched. Yeah, when I end the stream, it'll be trains galore. Because last night when I was over at the truck stop, I could hear the trains. I mean, it was just back-to-back trains. But I've got 33% battery, and that's enough battery to last until we hit the 11 hour and 55 minute mark on the stream. So alright, James, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Schmidt can't drive and read chat. Too busy. Chat too. He's busy driving. 10-4 on that, Cody. 10-4 on that. I've driven close to it. I mean, when I say close, I don't mean like 25 feet or right down the road that runs to Area 51. I have been in and around, the radius of it, but not right up on it. Right next to Area... It's in between Area 50 and 52. The ghost of the abandoned silo from yesterday. I didn't see any ghosts, but maybe we just didn't go late enough. You've been to Area 51 on a guided tour? I think all the trains went to sleep. Maybe. They might be. All them others is a secret. 51 got leaked. The last train was 7:58 p.m. So it's been almost an hour. There should be something coming pretty soon. Come on, you stupid Clovis train. And there is all kinds of traffic back there. You would think we was in a big town with all them car lights. Oh, okay, wait a minute. It's just 2 cars. 3, 4. It's 2 driving and 2 parked. There's a lot of traffic though. Do trains roll 24/7, 365 days a year? They do roll 24/7. I don't know about 365 days a year. I would want to think, yeah, they do, but I don't know the answer to that. But 24/7 they do run. Usually tracks gets busier of a nighttime than of a daytime. That's just usually the way it is anywhere. Maybe not everywhere, but most places. Well, thank you, Coyote. And I appreciate you being here. And make no mistake, when I'm driving, I am busy driving, but I do have a chat reader that reads y'all's messages off to me. So that is how I'm able to interact with you guys while I'm driving, is text to speech. I think I might be the only live stream truck right here that has that. Indeed, Wampus Cat. Let's send out the prayers. Yeah, we'll be hitting the road tomorrow, home recording guy. Our load's not due to pick up till 7 a.m. in the morning. So we got here yesterday at around 2 o'clock. So just been sitting here waiting for them to complete our load. Now I think we've got about maybe 10 hours left till our 34-hour reset. So even if they call now and say that it's ready, I'm just going to go ahead and wait and finish the 10 hours out and do the 34-hour restart. My phone is heating up. I got it hot in the truck. So bear with my fan for a minute, guys. Bear with my fan. We are headed to Noonan, Georgia from here. I'll turn that fan back off here in just a minute. Got the hair dryer going. Hair dryer. Yeah, it's a pretty nice run. Am I going to stream all night? Well, I've already been streaming for 9 hours, and YouTube only allows, I'm not saying they only allow 12 hours. They allow, you can run 24/7 on your streams. But if, say, I run a 13-hour stream, when I stop it, everything beyond 11 hours and 55 minutes will be cut off of it. Then if I run, I think it's like 14, 15, 16 hours, then the entire stream gets cut. So I've just run 11 hours and 55 minutes, and then by then my battery is probably going to be low enough to where starting a new stream's not going to be I'll have to wait a couple of hours to start a new stream to build my battery back up. So I'm gonna run it for till we hit the 11-hour 55-ish minute mark, and I'm gonna shut it down there. Plus I got to get up in the morning and hopefully go pick up my load. Yeah, the tornado. Heating up, yep. Well, I'll be ready to roll in the morning. I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning, so I'm not ready to roll right now. Even if they called me up right now, I would wait till in the morning to go get the load. That freaking silo, give it a look at, if the best you can see it right there. Does that not look like a freaking big old-timey container ship of something? I mean, it's narrow, but that just looks like a big old huge ship right there, rolling into port or sitting in the port. Who else sees that? Anybody? Or am I just seeing things? Colorado Springs, how you doing? How you doing? It just has and from here, I don't know how it looks to you guys, but from here it just has a scary looking ghost ship look to it. I mean, scary looking ghost ship. Looks like a prison. 10-4. If it was a little bit wider than what it is, it would really look like a ghost ship. The big light on top of it, yeah, that even makes it look more. Kev's like, whoa, wait a minute. Been up too long. Well, you guys just might not be seeing it at the same angle I'm seeing it at. Maybe. Now, I mean, I know, of course, ships don't stand usually that high up out of water, I don't think. I'm just saying. Apparently we have to. That's right. A lot of you guys have to. Not just me. I tell you what, when these freaking trains don't come down the track, I'm going to call it BNSF right quick and see what's going on. Yeah, see, and cruise ships, they do. Now, those do sit up out of the water quite a bit. Some of them do. I tell you, if we had battery, we could go do a spooky walk around, and I'd go to jail for trespassing. Now there's one. Let me think of what town it's in. It's up coming out of Toledo into Michigan. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that it might be a museum, maybe. I'm not 100% sure on it. But man, I tell you, that boat, it just gives me the creeps driving by it and seeing it docked the way it is. Because you can tell it's not moved from that place in years. Not by how the grass has grown up around it, but I mean, you know, you can just tell that it's not moved in years. And that thing looks scary. Everybody get the bail money together. We're going exploring. Alright, I think it's been 1 hour. If not 1 hour, it's been 50 minutes since the last train went through. It should be getting time. Dang. I don't know if they take credit cards or not. I've never been in that much trouble to know that kind of info. Dang. That heater, I've got the bunk heater on, and it is really heating the truck up. Not heating the truck up. It is heating the truck up, but it's really heating the it's really heating the phone up quite a bit. I'll turn that thing off, that way we don't have to sit and listen to the fan so much. Bail equals cash only. I think it's the 3rd, I think. Yeah, the 3rd. So I'll get it in the morning, and that'll give me all day the 1st and the 2nd to run it. And then it's not an appointment set, so, and it's just 1,100 miles. I can do 1,100 miles in 2 days if I have to. I don't like to, but I can. John Orson's a Mohawk. Welcome back, Gene. Welcome back. I think it's slowed down a little bit right now. I had an underbunk, just saw bail. $1960 Good Pasture grain explosion. Awful, still on YouTube. I have to check that out. And it seems like every time we do a railfanning video, when it gets to this point right here, and I do get frustrated and shut the stream down, within 10 minutes, 3 trains will pass by. That gets on my nerves so bad. Old video with no sound. Husband was in the airplane. helping to get the tower down to rescue the man. He later died. Dang it. Turntable. Lance, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, not too much. Is cracking here. Waiting on a train that's not going to show up, it looks like. Oh, heck yeah, you got to see that video? That was pretty sweet, wasn't it? Pretty sweet. I've been wanting and trying to get that video for about about 4 months now, and I finally was able to get it this morning. Yes, it did. Yes, it did, man. And now keep in mind, the wind's not what blew the camera over. I put the camera on the railroad tie, and the going up and down, you know how the ties move up and down, that was what caused the camera to fall over, I think. Plus I didn't have it fully supported and weighted down to the ground. The second time I did, I done it twice. The second time I did, but the train was on the wrong track, so, you know, there that went. It went out the window. He was, the second time I done it, he was on the siding here, and I had it on the same track. I didn't have it on the siding track, I had it on the opposite track. Yeah, vibrations. Sergeant Tom, how you doing today? How you doing? Well, you know, 10 years ago, Coyote, I could have done that. I could have just laid down and held the camera. But now, I don't know. My stomach might be a little bit bigger than it needs to be. Hanging in, 10-4 on that. $373 likes. Look at that. Less than 30. 27 away from 400, guys. If you've not got it yet, if you've not got that like button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Ain't no reason in the world to be sitting on a thumbs up. Even if you're watching from your TV, all you have to do is get your controller, mash the down direction pad. That will pop up your thumbs up. Hit it. The engineer would big hole the train for somebody laying on the tracks. I bet they would. Man, I bet they would have a freaking heart attack. You'd probably get thrown straight in the slammer. Locked up, key thrown in the bottomless pit hole. You probably would never get out of jail for that. I don't know, Tom. It's been, I think we're 2 minutes away from being an hour since the last train. They should be one getting ready to come along any time. It has been an hour since the last one spotted. Jim finally caught up with the stream. Don't happen very often, but finally caught up. How you doing? How you doing, Jim? Yeah, as soon as I shut the stream off. Wait a minute, I think I hear a horn. Yeah, they've been for the last 2 days. It's been kind of like quiet for this set of tracks. It's been kind of like quiet. I have a T-shirt that says "When's the next stream?" Well, I got a side view, but the side view wasn't that great. I was going to add the side view to it, but it just wasn't that great because of the way I had it set up. I'll get us some more angles put up on down the road. I mean, it took me a while to get that one. I'll get us some more angles eventually. I don't know how long, but eventually. Do get at least 3 a day between Canada and Maine. We've seen quite a few today, but it is stretching between them. We have gotten like the hour to hour and a half breaks in between them. I've got me a new tripod. I do have a new tripod. We featured that one in yesterday's live stream. Yeah, 7:58. So we're 1 hour and 1 minute between the last train and the next train. I would say we should have one coming any time, but it'll probably be another 30 or 40 minutes. It's on that long break. Yeah, I didn't show the tripod in yesterday's live stream. It was actually, I think, the day before yesterday's live stream when I actually showed the tripod, because I got it the day before yesterday or the day before that. I'm not 100% certain, but I used it in yesterday's stream. I used it during yesterday's stream, which was the first time that I've used it. Well, the only time that I've used it. But it done exactly what I wanted. It's set up nice. It's set up to where you can use a regular size Canon or camera that like the Canon, like what I got. You can use a cell phone or you can use a GoPro. Four to 6 day in Athens. Coal train, intermodals, mixed freights. And the height for it is 27. I think it's 27 inches is its lowest point, and it'll raise all the way up to 67 inches. So it raises up pretty high. It's got an anchor point on it to where you can put a weight on it and anchor it down so that a light breeze won't knock it over. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot slower than it's normally been. Yeah, that's probably why they've not been too busy. And a lot of the ones that we've seen today has been empty. A lot of them. A lot of them's been empty. Never seen that many longhorns in one place. What was that? Was it 8 to 10 longhorns in that pen? I thought it was cool that how there was so many different sized horns out of the 8 to 12 that we've seen. 8 to 10, they all had different sized horns, different thicknesses, different uh, the way they was laid out. Yeah. House passed it, Senate hasn't. I've seen them out in the fields, the pastures. I've seen them, pretty good number of them, but that's like the closest. That's the closest I've ever been to one. Um, well, we walked right up to the fence. All right, now I can see all of the signals. To the left of us, they're all red. To the right of us, one pole has two reds, one pole has a red and a green. So I can see the signals to the right hand side now. There's a green light on one of them and 3 red lights. To the left of us, it's got 4 red lights. How you doing, TT? So I want to say, since all the lights are red except for the one, we should have a westbound coming sometime pretty soon. Maybe. Man, I tell you what, it's not took long for this truck to cool down, turn that heater off. Not took long at all. I'm going to have to put my little jacket on. Got a green light to the right of us. One. Bryce, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Our approach lit. Well, he's not within 2 miles yet. Not within 2 miles. Because I can see about 2 miles down the track. I have not been to a train. Well, I've been to the Bailey Yard, but that's not really a train museum, I don't think. The Bailey Yard's the only thing that I've been to is train related. I would love to go to a train museum. Kyle Jordan, how you doing? It'll be in the morning. We'll be driving in the morning. Hopefully, we'll be driving in the morning. Our load is scheduled to be done by 7 a.m. It's 8 o'clock now. They've not called us, which they may or may not call us when it gets ready, but I'm not going to drive out this late. I've been up since 5 a.m. I ain't going to drive out this late, so. Three lick tick Morak. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Mr. Belgium or Mrs. Belgium. Morocco. Good for the soul, 10-4 on that. When we pick it up, it's going to Noonan, Georgia. $3.76 here. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I need to do that. Tom. Railroad overpass exists in Turkey, Texas. We've been to Turkey, Texas, haven't we? $3.65. Thank you. For about $30, get an SDR radio that will plug into your laptop. Software is free. Dang, 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. Now that link that Gary popped up right there, that's a clip from yesterday's stream where we stopped and visited the Longhorns. If you want to see some Longhorn bulls up close, click that link, check it out. I'm sure you can make it back before a train comes because I don't see one in either direction. Right outside of Atlanta, southwest. 10-4 on that. All right, we got a train coming from a westbound train coming. He's about 2 miles down, 1 or 2 miles. Yeah, about 2 miles down, I think. I don't know, it might be a car. I'm pretty sure it's a train, though. Yeah, we got a train coming. From the west. Westbound train coming. About 2 miles away. Well, about a mile and a half now. About a mile and a half now. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. Gate should be fixing to drop. We got a train. Here he comes. Let's see. Here we go. All aboard! Two engine lead with a two DPUs, two pushers, two helpers. I started saying, we got another one coming, but it's the one that was... It's the pushers that's got its line on. I actually need to scoot us up just a little bit, that way our lights hit, because our lights fall just short of the tracks. Alright, Cat. Alright, Cat Mom. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. We got another one coming. Another westbound. I'm going to leave the truck running and leave the lights on for this one. Oh, wait a minute. This far, I can't see the lights anymore on the other side. There must have been something with them being back to back like that. I wonder if there was something going on keeping them held up back there. All aboard! Ladies and gentlemen. That one's going even slower. Hey, doing love. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. They unload them by either cranes, either container cranes or forklifts. Tom, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Welcome back, Tommy. Welcome back. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Now we got red lights on the left-hand side, all red lights and one orange light on the right-hand side. Making you a sandwich for dinner. 10-4 on that. That was a pretty good sized train there. moving pretty slow too. It wasn't moving that fast. Not compared to the ones during the daytime. Do they have a slower speed limit during the nighttime versus the daytime? Oh, you're at the Pilot in Newark? I've been there. It's a wonder you got a parking spot there. No difference. We're waiting for them to load our trailer up. We we got here at like 2 o'clock yesterday, and our appointment time for the load that we're picking up is 7 a.m. in the morning. So we're just taking this time, this downtime to sit and do rail fanning. No, I'll be swapping trailers this go around. I pull the same trailer a lot, but like on this dropping hook here, I'm actually swapping trailers out. On our last dropping hook, they ended up, which was the last Cargill that we went to in Dodge City. I was supposed to have been dropping that trailer off and picking up a different trailer, but they put my load in the trailer that I brought in. That don't usually happen on our dropping hooks, but it did that day. $282 thumbs up. Look at that. We are so close to 400. Maybe, just maybe, we can hit 400 before the stream ends. We've got about another hour before our time limit runs up, and I need to go get me some sleep. We're gonna give it about another hour though before I do go to sleep. All right, regulators. Let's grab up Chaplin's channel link. He is 6 subs away from 50. Let's see if we can put him up to 50. How about it? I believe we can do it. We'll get that link up here in just a second, Chaplin. See how close we can get you, or how far over 50 we can get you. Chaplain Jethro. Chaplain Jethro's Corner. Grab his link for me if you don't care. Do I work 10 hours? No, not if I can help it. If I can help it, I just drive about 8 hours. Between 8 and 9 hours. That way, I don't run out of my 70-hour clock. I think we got another westbound train coming, guys. Alright, that's the link for Chaplain Jethro's Corner. He is 6 subscribers away from 50. Let's see how close or how far over we can get him to on that 50 mark. I know it'd be greatly appreciated. Let's click that link, jump over there, see what it's all about. Hit that subscribe button for him. I know he'd appreciate it. I hear a horn. I don't know where it's at. Oh, it's down there. It's the westbound coming. I'm gonna pull us back up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Westbound, westbound. How you doing, Rich? Doing pretty good. Sitting here doing some rail fanning. We've been about an hour of sitting watching nothing but the darkness, and 3 trains in the last 10 minutes, I think. Is it cold here? It is 33 degrees. I can see them from my left-hand side. I can see them about 2, maybe 3 miles away. From the right-hand side, I can see them from about 1 to 2 miles away. 22 degrees in Alaska. It's 33 degrees here in Texas. Dang. It's chilly out here, that's for sure. Gates should be getting ready to drop, ladies and gentlemen. Stevensville, Texas to Florida. A few more hours till December. Gates deploy. I said gates deploy, dang it. Gates deploy. Turn on. Gates drop. Close gates. Gates close. Close sesame. I think he's rolling in on the siding is what he's doing. Yeah. Yeah, this train's rolling in on the siding. So there ain't no telling how long he might be there. Another train. Maybe an eastbound train. I don't know. All the signals are red except for the one to the right. It's yellow. So he's probably got one coming up behind him. Okay, wait a minute. One of the lights to the left, I think, has turned green. So we should have a eastbound coming up. It's grain silos. Westbound coming up behind him. Let's pull a little forward. Another westbound coming. Railfanning in the dark. Ghost, did you fall asleep? Oh, this dude unhooked. He unhooked his train. We got flashlights out here walking around. There's still another one coming. I think he might actually be hooking up to those tankers that was sitting down there from yesterday, if you remember the tankers. I think he might actually be hooking up to those tankers. We've got another one on. It's coming though, from the westbound train coming. It was a ghost train. Timothy Horton, how you doing? How you doing? We got one coming. It's westbound. It's about to be here. There we go. Gates closed. All aboard. Lock the doors. Right? I think they're hooking them tankers up. The tankers that I walked down to yesterday. I think they're hooking up to that. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Alright, back to the dark. The darkest hours of the night. All lit up. Lit better than Horseshoe Curve. Yeah, that one wasn't lit up too good that night. I think it's the same train that just passed, I think. Alright, he's pulling them tankers out, I do believe. All them tankers, the one where I hopped on yesterday, he's pulling them up and he's going to connect it to the train that he was pulling. That one that just passed, he's blowing his horn at the next crossing's what it is. It does. It needs some street lights out here for sure. Right, no doubt about that. $390 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. 10 away from 400. That is awesome. Now I'm 3 hours away from getting my 34-hour restart done. Just 3 hours. But now I'm not leaving in 3 hours. I'll leave early in the morning. If they call me at 3 or 4 o'clock, then I'll get up and go take off then. Get Tasha a cop spotlight for Christmas. They do curve to the left off camera, but it's like a mile to 2 miles up that they curve around. Amtrak showed up in Elkhart. But now I cannot, at this, where we're sitting right now, I can't see. Alright, he's got his lights back on, so I think he's getting ready to come on down. Gates, deploy! All aboard! Now he's got to back up and hook to the train that he was originally hooked to. So he'll be backing back up. We'll get a double shot of this one. Yeah, that's the train that was sitting yesterday. He hooked up to the tankers and the grainer that we looked at yesterday on the live stream. Ain't no telling how long they've been sitting there on that siding like that. Dang, that was a good quick stop. Alright, just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it. Put us up to 400, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost there. Alright, I think we got another westbound coming. If my eyes aren't deceiving me. No. Never mind. Scratch that. Back her down, back her down. Easy now, easy. Come on back, come on back. Ease her down, back her down, back her down. Easy, easy. Come on now, come on, you've not got it yet. Come on. A little bit more, a little bit more. He's got a good 6 cars away, if not 8. 30, 3164. Is that grainy, or does that look okay like that? Come on, push it back, a little bit more, You got it, man, come on. Oh, he's going forward. I called that one all wrong. Second unit is SD42. 10-4 on that. There you go, you got it. Hit the brakes, Back her up, come on, let's go on back now. 4.5 thumbs up to 400. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. I'm bringing you the best Railfanning live stream I possibly can at this moment. Got the window down, flapping my jaw. I'm pretty sure we got another westbound coming. There you go. Back her up. You got it. Bring her on back. Put you some power into it, sir. Come on, let's go. How you doing, Nick? How you doing? We got another westbound coming, ladies and gentlemen. One away from 400. Who's going to be number 400? Man, I could see in the window of that thing just then. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, he's getting ready to make contact. Alright, hit the brakes. Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for 400 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the stream. We got 2 more trains coming from the westbound side. Westbound trains coming in. Enjoy. We got a westbound rolling. He's coming up right now while the other one's connecting. The other one hadn't made contact yet. He should be getting close though. I'm gonna sit right here. Lost at sea. How you doing? All right, gates close in 10 seconds. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gates close. Alright, let me back it up just a touch. There we go. All aboard! Two-engine lead, double-stacked intermodal on its way. had my hand out the window. I had my hand out the window. How you doing, name? How you doing? Welcome to or welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Never heard a variant like that before? Thank you, Sandy. Got a DPU pushing down, pushing from the back. Helper pusher, pushing that train. How we doing? 49 subs. Just one more, guys. If we can get one more person, at least one more person over to Chaplin, that would be awesome. We almost hit 50. Almost got him to 50. Two pushers, two pullers. There you go. I got all kinds of popcorn on that train. Now, I don't know how long it's going to take this one to hook back up and start out with his load. I am going to go ahead and shut the engine down. See how long he's got. They still flashlights out moving around, so they're still working on connecting. Put my jacket on. Cam is down and bail in. Oh, that arm, that sleeve feels so good. Now, here's another friendly reminder, gang. We are almost at 13,000 subscribers. If you've not punched that subscribe button in the face, please do so. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Push us on up to 13,000. We are so close. So close. 15 or less away is what we're sitting at from 13,000. I do appreciate each and every single one of you that have hit it. But if you hadn't got it yet, do it for us. Alright, we're back in the dark for a few minutes. Now, I think what we'll do is we'll sit here and we'll wait on this particular train. Just went over 51. Indeed, Chaplain, you are welcome. You're welcome. Thank you guys for helping Chaplain go over 50 people. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Alright, now the horn that you're hearing right now, that should be the train that just passed, making it up to Cargill right now. That's how far away we are from Cargill. He should be right up there, giving the Cargill horn right now. It would be awesome if we could stream from right there. It would be, because it's so lit up right there. It would be magnificent, but Unfortunately, they have done something up there at the Cargill plant that has locked out our stream to where we buffer the entire time. That's the reason why we're not up there in the light. Yeah, we did take that Highway 6, and that's a good road. That is a good road. Unfortunately, we buffer on that road. That's the unfortunate thing. Now, the last time we went down it, we didn't buffer as bad as we did the first time. We've got the one that's sitting down. We've got the one that's sitting down here that picked up the tankers. He's still got to pass. But it might be 10, 20, 30 minutes before he's ready. But now he is sitting there. Welcome back, Craig. Welcome back. Arturo. How you doing? How you doing? I want to thank you guys for 400 thumbs up. Sitting here watching trains. I think that's pretty dang good for a railfanning video that's only been running for 10 hours. We've got more thumbs up than a lot of the VFR cams that's been running for weeks. So you guys, y'all are awesome. Yeah, he's got to get the track authorization. Alright, I hear another train coming. This one here, ladies and gentlemen, is coming eastbound. Got an eastbound flying. Yeah, Clovis would be a good yard to be able to do. How you doing, Eric? Yeah, but I'm not worried about it. I mean, because I'm not going nowhere. I mean, I'm not pulling out tonight, so what I am going to do though is when I end this stream is I'm going to head back over there and park. That way, when hopefully they call me at about 5 or 6 in the morning. Gates deploy. All aboard. Dang, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, buffer. Sorry about that. We are back. I know that. All right, here we've got the westbound. He's rolling. We still got flashlights on the ground, so he's not going to. Alright, he's backing back up again. Yeah, it's ready. That's what happened with the buffer. I got the phone call that it's ready now. But I've got 2.5 hours. I've got 2.5 hours till my 34-hour restart is complete. So I'm not going anywhere for at least 2.5 hours. More than likely, what I'm gonna do. We got another westbound coming. More than likely, what I'm going to do, though, is here in about 30 or 40 minutes, we may shut this stream down. And I'm going to take me, well, we'll go ahead and run until the train slows down. Once the train slows down, we're going to run for a little bit longer here. Let me say it that way. We're going to run the live stream for a little bit longer. I'm going to take me a nap. Get up probably at about 4 a.m. in the morning and take off. Because I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. I'm not rolling anywhere this late at night. I still got 2.5 hours before my 34-hour restart. So I'm not going anywhere before the 2.5 hours is up. Yeah, it's too close to give it away because all I've got is 25 hours on my 70-hour clock. It's just, there's no reason in the world right now to take off. But I'm definitely going to get up probably, all aboard, definitely going to get up about 4 o'clock and take off. And then that'll put us running a 10-hour day tomorrow and a 10-hour day the next day to make it on time. All right, gates deploy. Is it at 10 seconds? Wait a minute. Why am I able to see that on train lights so well? Train gates deploy. Ten seconds. T-minus 10 seconds and count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Close, dang it. I got that count off a little bit. My bad. Westbound. Where'd he go to? All aboard! That's funny, right? When Gary was like, hey, wasn't you supposed to call and check on your load at 8 o'clock? Within 5 minutes, they called me and said, hey, your load's ready. All right. Hang on just a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go ahead, shut this down with that train. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the live stream. I do have to lay down, take a nap. It's 9:30. My load is ready. I've got 2.5 hours before my 34-hour restart's good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay down, I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to get up at 4 a.m. Central Time. I'm going to go pick up my load and we're going to take off driving. So if I can get Gary to give me a wake-up call at 4 a.m., that would be greatly appreciated. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in or sometime throughout, please hit it on the way out. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us all day long. 10 hours, 45 minutes. I do need to get some sleep, and we are going to start out at about 4 a.m. in the morning. So anybody that wants to come hang out with us early, feel free to do so. If you're not done with the videos, swing by, check out our shorts. I uploaded a brand new video this morning. Excellent video, I think. I'll let y'all be the judge of it. Thank you for hanging out with me all day long. And I'll see everybody back in the morning that's coming back in the morning. Gary's my wake-up call. He'll call me at 4. He's real good about that, and I do appreciate that so much. So y'all have an awesome night. Thank you for watching. 4 a.m. Thank you. If you don't mind, Gary, 4 a.m.